Make sure I'm recording. Okie dokie. Oh, I didn't even hit 40 hours yet. Alright, cool. Good to be back. Oops. There we go. Literate town. A town that can't be shaded any here. Get it? Because colors? Alright, I think we need to go here. The laboratory? I think. Where's Brendan? Oh. Have you come to show me how your Pokédex is coming along? Hoenn. National. 91. That's pretty good. No. Thank you. One non-Hoenn Pokemon. Spiritomb. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Does his house. I just left that. If I remember. Professor Birch's house. Oh, okay, they have their house. Alrighty. I'm coming! Ah. Brendan, are you okay? Oh, what should I do? What should I do? Oh, Wibble. It's not that big of a deal, Mom. She just knocked me down a bit. Ouch. That stings. Hey, Duz. Looks like she didn't get you, huh? That's a relief. Everything happened so fast that I couldn't do a thing, but some strange woman came in my window, upstairs. And then she stole my keystone. I tried to fight her off with my team, but she was unstoppable. I didn't stand a chance. I think I heard her muttering under her breath when she left, though. Something like Petalburg's next. You be careful, Duz. Petalburg, huh? I shall stop this crime once and foremost. Come, my... You don't have fly, do you? You don't. Well, no, I remember! I have this right here. The Eon Flute. We can fly. In different ways. Latios, we're off to Petalburg. It's, right up here. I could have walked for 30 seconds, but no, I choose to fly. It's like the paradigm of an hour flight or a 3-hour drive. Which do you prefer? Alright, we are in Petalburg. Time to... You're an NPC. Figure out what is going on. I forget your name. Oh, Wally. Tedious, bothersome, child. You should just be quiet and give me the keystone. I'm telling you, I don't have it. I already know that you can use Mega Evolution. Ugh. Are you even listening? I've been telling you. Does... Question mark, exclamation point. You. Aha. Nice timing. Maybe. I'll be taking yours first. Give me the keystone. I thought you guys disbanded. What are you trying to do? You were challenged by Magma Admin Courtney. Sent out Camerupt. Who do we have up front? Ooh, Milotic. Let me think. I'm faster. I counter you. Surf. Level 53. That's a lot of XP. Babs levels up. Just barely. I don't think it was just barely. Huh. No, you're always meddling. If that's how it is. At Meteor Falls. The leader's keystone. Okay, bye. Oh, thank you so much, it does. That strange woman suddenly attacked me, demanding that I hand over my keystone. The truth is that I couldn't give it to her even if I wanted to. My keystone is gone. I left it in the house when I went out, and it just disappeared. What in the world is going on? If someone like that ever shows up again, I've got to protect my mom and dad. You be careful too, Duz. Okay, Wally. The entry call version .0.09 app rang on your PokéNav Plus. Hello? Hello? Is that you, Duz? Oh, it's me, Steven. Have you been doing well? I imagine you must be quite shocked. This is a communication mode that Devon is still currently developing. It comes installed on every PokéNav Plus. We're not spying on you, I promise. I thought I would only use it if I needed to contact you urgently, but it looks as though that time has already come. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but I need you to come to the Devon Corporation in Rustboro. There's something I have to talk to you about, in person. I'll be waiting for you there. Rustboro, huh? Well then, we're not using a Pokemon. I pressed A. We need to not press A, we need to press B. Activate the Eon Flute, so I'm not walking. Why would I be walking? I've already done plenty of walking in this game. Okie doke. Rustboro, I see you down here. Petalburg Woods. Rustboro City. We shall land here. Alright, the Devon Corporation. Right. Oh, back to right over here. Hello. Duz. I'm sorry about summoning you. I'm sorry about summoning you so suddenly. It's well known how often my intuition turns out to be right. But I never imagined we will be meeting again this soon. I'm sorry to say it is not happy news that brings us together. Sigh. This isn't something we should discuss in public. Let's continue this inside. After you, milady. And we were never seen from again. Dad, Duz is here. Well, welcome, welcome. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? I suppose I'm just getting old. Recently, I seem to forget details just as soon as I learn them. Dad. Ahem. Oh, I know. I know what you want to say. My, what a hasty, impatient one you are. What we are to do with such an impatient one for our Pokemon League champion? Oh, is that so? So you're the new League champion. So you're the new champion, Duz? Then I guess we'll never break you of that patience after all, Steven. Ha 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 ha. Dad! Shut up. I know. Can't you take a joke? That's very out of character for you. Now then, Duz. I'm afraid that I'm planning to start in on a rather long and quite heavy topic. Are you sure that you're ready to take all of it in? I guess so. Then I suppose I should begin. Let me first take us back 3,000 years to the days when this story began. There was a great war at that time, in a region far from here. That war was finally brought to an end by a weapon created by one man. And what energy source could power such a dreadful weapon? Do you know? You see, it ran on the life energy of Pokemon, the energy that could be gained by the sacrifice of so many Pokemon. There are surely many people who would call it reprehensible. Sorry, the word irreprehensible stuck in my head, so I was confused. Reprehensible. But my grandfather, the president of Devon before me, said this. Yabba dabba dee, yabba dubba doo, da da. Didgeridoo. And so he helped our. I can't read. And so he developed our greatest creation here at the Devon Corporation. Infinity Energy. Thanks to Infinity Energy, Devon was able to become one of the top industries in Hoenn and developed into the giant you see today. You may be surprised to learn that the Devon parts you once recovered for us were in fact parts of a motor that would make it possible to power a submarine using Infinity Energy. I'm already starting to burn out. I can't read this. It was not long before we began to expand our attempts to further human development. Next, we moved into exploring space. The rockets launched from the Moss Deep Space Center using our Infinity Energy. Stephen fell asleep. They are the true results of our dreams, our passions, and our technology. But never did we imagine they could end up as the best hope for saving our world. My preamble has been quite long. Yes, it has. But we arrive at last at the real issue. That is the overwhelming catastrophe which now approaches us. A huge asteroid, more than 6 miles in diameter, is currently on track to collide with our planet. We've been working Okay, wow. We have been working together with the Moss Deep Space Center, which was first to recognize this danger. We are devising countermeasures that would use our rockets. Team Rocket Butt! In order for these plans to succeed, though, we need a meteorite shard. So that's it. You want her to go and get that shard for you. Ha! That's my boy, all right. I knew you'd understand it once. It was hardly deduction worthy of praise. Anyway, I want you to make your way to the Granite Cave near Dewford. According to our surveys, you should be able to find the kind of meteorite shards that we need there. And you, Stephen, I want you, son, to head for the Space Center at once to start the preparations using that link cable that I gave you. The link cable? So it is to be a warp system. Yes, I understand. But Granite Cave? Ah, I see. The floor where we first met. The floor with the ancient wall paintings. It is true that there are many shards of meteorite scattered about there. It looks as though it's decided then, does. I will head for the Space Center in Moss Deep. If I learn anything, I will contact you at once. Though it will end up as another one-sided message like the one I sent you, I'm afraid. Good luck. Alright, peace. Stephen, you be careful. Shut up, Dad. Then, I will be counting on the two of you to take care of this for me. If you forget just what it is you need to do, come talk to me again. Assuming I remember as well. Alright, thanks, Mr. Devon Man. Mr. Old Devon Man. You do. No, not the seats. Not the seats again. Stop it. Where's the entrance? Oh. I forget, there's 3 floors. 3 floors. Down here. Ay. Need to warm up before I start talking. I was talking play today. I'm fine. I don't know what's going on. No, we're not calling a Pokemon. We're calling the flute. Wrong button. There we go. The Eon Flute. Backtracking the video game. Finally, we have it. Backtracking the video game. Alright, Dewford. Nope, sorry, wrong button. Here's the boat. Right down over here. Dewford. And then we need to... I wonder if it'll let us go to Granite Cave specifically. Oh, it will. Whoosh. Alrighty, Granite Cave to find shards of some sort. Bow, bow. Oh, look at that. It's a little Zubat. That rhymes. Level 12 Zubat. Hoi! Alright, down we go. I said down! Move! Move! Snap! There you are. Well, seems like it's true. It really is just like the wall painting there. This one shows primal reversion, while that one shows mega evolution. I guess that proves it once and for all. Our great ancestors once lived here too. The ancestors who passed down through me the knowledge of how to protect the world. How to avert the threat that will appear from space, as long was foretold. From a place higher than the heavens. Mom. Shut up. What is Aster? Oh. We do seem to meet an awful lot, does. Are you also interested in this old painting? Or are you here for the other? For one of the meteorite shards that can serve as a source of power for the legendary Pokemon that lives in the heavens above. Either way, you know I adore you. That's it. I can't help it. I have to battle you. I'll play nice, though, and ask first. You're ready to battle me, right? Yeah, of course we are. Now let's do it. Give me a good taste of everything you and your Pokemon have to offer. If you're asking me first, I'm a little nervous. Pokemon trainer. Oh my gosh, you're a vampire girl. I'm scared. Just kidding. I'm not gonna tell you why I'm not scared. I sound like an idiot. Also, Tyrantrum. If you hit to play X and Y, I'm guessing rock type. Let's go for surf. For fighting? Normal? Neutral? You have Rockhead? Man. Tyrantrum. Yeah, that's a lot of XP. Wow. Salamence? Flying Dragon. Let's go. Actually, no, we can use Ice Beam. I haven't used it a lot. Intimidate, that's fine. I'm a special attacker. I'm afraid we're gonna be slower. We're not. Wow. Actually, 4 times weak, and it crit. Ooh. Now, what's 95 times 8? Wow. All right, we level up. Evo level 59. And Altaria, who is also 4 times weak to Ice Beam. If I'm pretty sure you actually have... Do you have more special attack than Salamence? Sorry, special defense. I mean, you're weaker overall. And a crit. Wow! 2 crits in a row. Usain levels up. Yes, that's it. That's just what I was looking for. Nice. Real nice, does? Oh, I really felt that one. Full points to ya. That settles it. You get this meteorite shard as a reward. Meteorite shard. It sounds like Xenoblade. Xenoblade music. It's the violin. That's not a violin. Is that a viola?
It's either a low-octave violin. I don't know. I don't know music too much.
That glittering meteorite that you've got there.
It's sure giving off some vibes.
I'd keep a tight hold on if I were you, along with that shard I just gave you. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, the actions that you're taking now, are they based on the ideals you cling to? A guy once told me about that. Or are they based on actual truths? His name was N. And if they are, how much of the truth do you think you know? Until we meet again, Mom. Yes, ma'am, moving out. Such a spoiled girl you are, Aster. So what'll be our next stop, sweetie?
Ring, ring. Does. Were you able to find the meteorite shard that we need? If you were able to secure it, could you hurry back to us at the Moss Deep Space Center? I'm afraid we don't seem to have much time left. I'll be waiting for you. Beep. End of call.
Alright, sure, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle.
As they say. No random encounters, 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 no random encounters. Ah, yeah. Abra. We already have one. We already have one. Alright, Latios. Do-la-la-lo. All right. All the way over to Moss Deep. Faster. Faster. Almost there. All right, here we are. I wonder if I can land at the Space Center. Nope. I'm lazy.
I'm lazy. I don't want to walk. I want to fly. Thank you, Latios.
All right, Moss Deep City. Let's go up here to the Space Center. Oh, down here. Across this way. Getting there. Such a small looking building on the overworld. You will be stuck here for all eternity. Staring at the rocket. Team Rocket. That joke was overdone. That joke was retired.
You must be Duz. Mr. Stephen Stone told me he was expecting you. This way, please. Okay.
Professor Cosmo, if I may interrupt you.
Oh, Duz, thank you for coming. And you brought the meteorite shard with you. Well done.
Duz handed over the meteorite shard to Professor Cosmo.
I was rather surprised to learn that you knew the professor. You really
do seem to make connections everywhere you go. Now then, Professor, could I ask you to explain once more about the current plan?
Indeed. Please come this way. I imagine that you've heard some of the situation from President Stone already. Our current plan involves using the infinity energy within our rocket, combined with the life energy of humans founding keystones. That's creepy. We will start off by artificially replicating the massive energy that is triggered at the time of mega evolution. We will fire the energy produced from our rocket into space and create a warp hole. By creating a warp hole in the path of the incoming meteoroid, we hope to be able to transport it somewhere far away from here. As a matter of fact, this technology already exists and has been incorporated in some of our commonly used devices.
Okay, that's also creepy.
I think you know what I mean. Whee! Those panels that you spin about and then out you come, warp to another spot. I imagine you've stepped on a few such. And our
An audacious plan. And using such technology, you would... may I ask, where exactly the asteroid will be warped to?
Well, we're not entirely sure, but we do have a device that links the warp holes. We've called it the link cable. But there's no need to worry. Based on our theory, we can at least guarantee that we will be sending it away from our planet. However, we've realized that we will need more energy than originally anticipated to control the link cable properly. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but with one more meteorite shard. Question mark? Nice. So this is the heart of the famous space center everyone talks about. Pretty impressive, huh, Aster? I got a cool new voice.
Excuse me, young lady. You can't just let yourself in here.
Oh, where's the harm in it? Don't be such a stick in the mud. Right?
Who are you? You're no sightseer.
Oh, me. We do seem to keep running into one another. You are a busy gal, does. Who are you? What you doing in here? Me? I'm Zinnia. Just your regular old tourist. Nothing more. Dreaming of taking a little trip into space. Heh. Oh, I see. So this is what has become of human technology in the hope of blood and sweat and tears and, well, the list gets kind of long and boring, but it contains everything, huh? I know all about it, and just what kind of energy you're using to fuel this rocket thing. The abominable technology humanity first thought up 3,000 years ago. So you're once again planning to claim that this is best for humanity, or best for the whole darn world. It's a snap of your fingers to repeat the sins of the past. Worse if what I overheard is true. This time you're about to commit an error more abominable than before.
Why are you talking like that? Tell me, would you rather we sit here wringing our hands waiting for that meteoroid to strike us?
Ha ha ha, what's up with that? You're a pretty simple guy for a former Pokemon League champion. Then I guess I'll hang my hopes on what our current champion will have to say. So how about it does? What do you think? Do you have some better idea? You bet I do. Oh, really? Well, that's promising. You'll have to tell me so we can get set these guys straight. Look, I'm not here to criticize the way you guys are looking at this. These are a lot of words, but I want to be sure you thought this through well and good. You know, there are necessary sacrifices and there are unnecessary sacrifices. What a disappointment. This is the best you could do with all your knowledge and technology? Instead of trying to make something out of nothing, you'd rather repeat the mistakes of the past straight up. No, you're gonna add new mistakes on top. That really takes the cake. You catch my drift? You guys need some imagination. Please clap. Oops. But you were all in the middle of a conversation or something, right? Sorry about that. I guess we'll just let ourselves out then. Come on, Aster.
Yeah. Who was that woman? And the way she spoke to us, it's almost as if she came here for some kind of confirmation. And yet I feel as though I should know her from somewhere. Well, anyway, Professor, forgive me. I believe you were trying to tell us something before that woman interrupted us.
I don't know. When's lunch? Yes, you see, in order to complete the warp hole, we will need another meteorite shard, an extremely pure one for some reason.
Then should we head to Granite Cave once again?
No, the kind of meteorite shard we need this time can only be found at Meteor Falls, like in the 80s movies, a version.
Meteor Falls? I see. Perhaps we will learn something there. I will head to Meteor Falls at once. Follow as soon as you are ready. I feel we might discover even more than a meteorite shard there. Well, they weren't wrong about they weren't wrong about Pokemon and endless text bubbles. That wasn't very fun to read.
I want a better RPG.
Well, okay. Pokemon's not really the RPG that's been known for that. So why can't they give voice acting? That's probably the one thing. Like, I'm not part of the voice acting bandwagon. I would rather some RPGs not have voice acting if it makes, regardless of budget, if it makes the experience more unique for the player. So a lot of times with the voice acting stuff, not just because I like to put little spins on my characters when I played by myself when I was younger. Kind of inspiration for doing a YouTube channel now is being able to actually reenact those voices as part of like an actual thing. And for like voice acting stuff on my other channel, but where are we going? Meteor Falls. Trying to remember where we're going. We'll also, I don't think you can actually go into Meteor Falls. Let's go to Fall Arbor. What was my point? Crap, I already forgot where I was going back around to. Because of having the experience be unique for. Yeah, some games lose. If you have voice acting in the game, I don't know. It can make the experience less like it's like a silent protagonist, right? It's like it's why Link doesn't talk. It's easier to put yourself into the character's shoes, theoretically, if they don't have a proper voice actor. You don't 100% know like everything about what they are, because it takes away from the experience. That was a very roundabout way of saying that. Okay, I'm bored. Bike! We are running, we are racing, we are chasing. Up to Meteor Falls. Okay, we're gonna put on our ladybug ears. Antennae? AE? Alright, here we are. Let me... Crud. I forget Wilmer's the one guy. Let's see. I highly doubt they're not on the main floor. Man, Milotic is freaking heavy. You can hear the thud. It's like when I make dinner, I get the giant steak and slam it on the counter. Boom! That's Milotic. It's just a giant slab of meat. Yeah, I think we might need to... Let's see here. I need to put it on. Where are you? Wait, you're into HMs. You should not dive. Here we are. Like, you should be a different color. On you. You're the only one that can. How's it going, Mitsu? Which move? Let's get rid of... get rid of Surf. And it's physical. It doesn't matter. Let's get rid of... I have it as a TM. Let's get rid of Protect. I bought it. We're powerful enough, I don't think I'm gonna actually need to combo Toxic with Protect in order to live. It's not life or death anymore. Well, we can catch a Bagon while we're here. Although this stream, so long as the story takes as long as it should, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just going to do this. What do I think of? I'm not going back to platinum, maybe. Okay, it's probably a hidden item here. I'm like, what's over here? Nothing? Why have this area? I see we gotta go up top. Is there an item over here? Very random spot. Oh, oh. Nice. Stardust. I was considering only recording this to make into a video. I was like, nah. And I stumbled over my words, so I don't think it would be good as a recording anyway. Okie dokie. Oh, dragon trainers. Let's switch our... No, we have Ice Beam. We're good. We can go down? Alrighty, bring it.
My muscles are trying to tell me something. They want me to battle you.
I've been stuck down here for 6 months. Min Shao. What the heck? Other Pokemon. You're mono fighting type? What can we do? Let's go. Let's try Waterfall. Let's use Waterfall. U-turn. You have more than one Pokemon? And a crit. No, you don't. Okay. Why do you know Wide Guard? Also, I remembered I was looking through the Pokemon Black and White triple battle that I did. I finally remembered and looked up Wide Guard, and it's basically protect for the entire team, which is bullshit. That's a terrible move. It should be removed. Maybe it was. I don't know. My muscles are crying. Now I have to look up if that's in competitive or not. Gen 9. Okay, there's a ladder there. I'm not in this costume. I'm a dragon tamer, though, so I have to wear it. Or something. I get paid to wear this chump. Tamer Dre. I forget which Pokemon, I think it's the Klinklang used it. Ice Beam. Also, looking through the recording, I played that fight horribly. That's right, I won. It's all misunderstood. I'm not gonna read that. Okay, we go up here. You guys okay? You awake? Oh, it works! Wait. No, wait. In Gen 3, you can... No, okay, you can't. Gen 3, you can talk to one guy and it won't trigger a double battle for some reason. You think, like, this would be in the code that the one guy is... Whatever. I want to see if I can do that in Gen 4. I'm gonna do that on the next route. Try and talk to the one guy in the double battle team. Although sometimes they're paired, so you have to walk up to them a certain way. Hariyama Metacham. I have Blaziken. Surf's gonna crush him. Let's go. Will Ice Beam do? Yeah. Actually, I only have wide move. No, okay. It's only Surf that's a wide move. Let's go for Ice Beam. It's not even stab. Let's go Water. That's a physical move. Ice Beam on Hariyama. And then we're gonna go fighting type. Let's go Earthquake. No, that's gonna be too powerful. Flamethrower on the Machamp. I'm probably the one guy that doesn't double up in double battles when attacking. Maybe I should be doing that. Alright, level 57. Dun 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 dun. Ice Beam. Yeah, okay, that did nothing. Close combat. Oh, whatever. I was gonna die anyway. Defense fell. Okay, special defense fell. I die. Die, but die. Fighting type. Let's go for a flying type. Evil. We're faster, so all we have to do is press acrobatics and win. Babs can use a potion, or we can even switch out if we wanted to. We are going to. Actually, I wonder if I know Blaziken's not faster. Blaziken's actually kind of slow. Oh, okay, that's good. We can definitely hit you, and then hit you again. You thought you can get away. You can't. Well, okay, never mind. You win. I still have Confuse Ray. Didn't realize Endure worked for all attacking in Pokemon on the same turn. That's pretty cool, actually. Double battles are weird. I remember one, like a commenter on one of the Pokemon videos I watched said that there should be a game where it's all double battles, like was a Coliseum, but it's like a regular mainline game. Should have all the battles be double format. I think that would be awesome. They're really fun. They're a lot more satisfying because you can hit bigger combos and get more EXP. I'm down. Hello, Does. We have the meteorite shard, and I have come to understand many things, as I suspected might happen. Allow me to introduce you. The honorable lady you see before you is a descendant of the ancient Draconins. Yes, I'm one of the Draconid people. One of those ancient folk tasked. I do not have dyslexia. I don't have dyslexia, I promise. Tasked with passing down the knowledge of Mega Evolution with the great lore of Lord Rayquaza, who was the beginning of all. I turned 90 degrees. Since times long gone, Hoenn has repeatedly suffered great disasters. At times, the destruction took the form of a huge meteoroid, which fell upon our land from distant space. That darn Palkia. At other times, that's the time Pokemon. What's the other one again? I forget. At other times, the primal reversions of our own super ancient Pokemon brought us to the brink of destruction. Each time, Lord Rayquaza has saved us from doom. The chosen Lorekeeper, standing before a stone, I'm sorry, you are not worthy, Stephen, that shone with a rainbow light, offered up a wish to the Great One. And Lord Rayquaza's body was suffused with a brilliant light and transformed. In its transformed state, Rayquaza's power was more devastating than ever before, overcoming even the super ancient Pokemon with all their primal power. He won VGC Finals on, I think, maybe, I don't know, you look it up. The rainbow-colored stone, an invocation from the Lorekeeper, and a Rayquaza unlike any ever seen. I see. It does resemble what we know of the process of Mega Evolution. Yes, it does indeed. A Pokemon, a person, a stone of power, the bonds that tie them all together. The transformation of the Pokemon that occurs as a result of this phenomenon was called Mega Evolution by later peoples. So the mechanism for Mega Evolution was discovered as a result of the first meeting between humanity and Rayquaza. Was it not Rayquaza? That is my last question. That lore keeper you spoke of.
The Lord Keeper is the one who has inherited the knowledge and power to summon Lord Rayquaza when disaster imperils this world. The true Lord Keeper of the current generation is the one called Zinnia. The disaster that now approaches our planet, as it has twice before, Zinnia has been trying for some time to avert it, in her own way. To draw Lord Rayquaza to our sphere, she joined a certain organization that sought to revive the super ancient Pokemon. She taught them the secrets needed to bring back these pets and summon the great dragon itself. And now it seems she travels the land, scouring the world for keystones.
So it was true. As I had suspected, that woman who appeared at the Space Center was one of the Dragonins. But I never dreamed she was involved. I look angry, and the attempted revival of the super ancient Pokemon, Credence Clearwater Revival. Look it up, it's a great band. In full knowledge of the power they held, fully understanding the terrible changes they would wreak upon our world. Still, she helped bring that situation about. Did she give a thought to the many people and Pokemon whose lives were put at grave risk by her actions? Could she accept the inevitable sacrifice of so many lives in order to protect the planet from the coming meteoroid?
Balance must rule this world. History is doomed to repeat itself.
While our people have overcome many disasters in the past, it was always through great sacrifice.
Yet we have continued to struggle to preserve peace for as many years as we can. That is how we have protected this world, upon which we now live. People, Pokemon.
How many times are people going to use that combo of words in a speech that they think is so elegant?
All nature. And yes, even you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I do not know exactly what you plan to do.
But do you believe that you're not sacrificing anything for your own protection? Zinnia will follow her convictions until the very end.
I feel like this plot's a little bad. I don't feel as much emotional input. It's a video game. Carrying on,
even knowing the sacrifices that they will require. Even if the sacrificial blade is leveled at her own heart. ...
Is that right? I understand. Thank you for everything. What is this? This vague sense of apprehension. And my intuition has often proven true. I'm always right. I'm going back to Rustboro first. I have to get back to Devon.
Alrighty.
Oh gosh, okay. Oh, I chose the wrong path. No way, I didn't. I don't have that Pokemon. It's useless. Hey there, buddy. Oh, I never fought you. I remember that text from Emerald. Do I? No. Yeah, I remember your text. Maybe you're in a different spot. Flygon, Ground Dragon, Flame. You resist? No, it's Rock. Yeah, Flamethrower. No, you resist. Well, you're a Dragon type. Okay. Dragon Rush. That's an animation. Wow. Brick Break. Should be better. Yeah. Okay, I gotta drink some water. At this point, I'm gonna be able to rematch the Elite Four. Such a powerful team I have. Okay. Let's go back this way. Up here. Okay, now I know where I am. Oh. No, I don't. This is the one place I haven't been. There we go. Surely there's an item. This isn't just the middle of nowhere. Okay. No items. The exit? What? Okay. Is that like a Bagon specific area? Let me look at the route guide. Golbat. What floor? What's it like? Floor 4, right? I was like, why is Meteor Falls not showing on here? And I'm still in the Sinnoh section from last stream. Meteor Falls. Gen 6. Area 1. Area 2. Area 3. Area 4. Oh gosh, area... Okay. Floors will make it a little easier. Let's go back up here. I think that's Solrock. That's showing up on the Dex nav. Okay, Golbat. Surely you only appear in a specific area. Area 3. Now it looks like it shows up in Area 2 as well. So we could be anywhere. Okay, let's go up this way. Okay, cool. There are encounters up here. I'm pretty sure we're like the secret area splits up. I'm only in one of the 2 areas, if I remember. Let's check the Dex nav. Search level 0. Okay, it was over here. That the other item I was looking for, or maybe. No reaction. What's its encounter rate? Okay, normal, or like less common. I'm only finding Golbat so far. Maybe it is in Area 1. Because I'm still down below. Let's go. Let's go down. Oh, that's Barbojon there. Okay, let me see. Let's go across here, right? I'm pretty sure there's another entrance, unless I'm completely wrong. That's only 2 sections. I can't surf here. I have to go all the way over there. So we go up here. Keep hitting Pokemon. I'm not using Repel yet. I want to make sure I don't get lost, because that wastes repels. I have limited money. I don't have limited money. Okie dokie. Let's whip these up. Bag. Repel. A repeat ball. Max repel 50. Oh, I have 53. Oh my gosh. Never mind. What was over here? Nah, I'm lost. Okay, so I think I'm guessing it's this section. I have a repel on. Okay. I think it's here. So I'm gonna let the repel wear off. Clefairy? It's Clefairy! Okay, that might help. Dexnav, Clefairy. No, they're all general encounters. Dino, Druddigon, and Clefairy. For this entire thing. You have a catch rate 150? Okay, it's actually not that bad. Level 40, let's go switch out for Usain. Rare encounter for the Dexnav too, 2%. And it's not like the other Pokemon where the Dexnav, or even if they're like a 2% chance, the Dexnav will just instantly boost them to 100% because they haven't caught it yet. This is actually 2%. Thunderwave. Hey, we got full paralysis. Okay, you should be good. Catch rate 140, we're about 15 levels above you. We have plenty of Great Balls. First try? Perfect. Alright. You are rarer than the Bagon. By a lot, actually. Bagon's only somewhat rare because you only find it in one spot. But once it's even infamous enough, it's not really rare, is it? Bagon isn't there. Bruh. Okay. I knew this was not... I'm not gonna look at a map yet, because I remember... We gotta find the exit. I'm lost, so I don't think anything's actually on this floor. Let's go back up using this ladder. Okay. The other ladder. I don't know why that ladder leads to nowhere. Use another repel. Do. Go up here. And then we can serve here. And then, yeah, we go out here. That's a ball toy. Then we go across here. I think. Maybe it's in there. Usually I'm pretty good actually sweeping an area. I never actually cleared the entire area, so I missed out. Okay, I came from that ladder. We've checked everything in there. We can surf over here, I think. It might be another dead end. This whole place is new, I'm pretty sure. Or most of this section is new. Yeah, we go here. Pretty sure I went down here before. The first time, I should say. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is new. We can surf here. Okay, I think I'm going down the right track. Counter rate 0. Oh, I'm like, why is the Golbat not on the, why is the Golbat in the water? It's not in the water, it's just I'm nearby. What's over here? Anything interesting? Surely if it's another entrance? An item. That's really good. Not bad. Okay, continuing in here. Surf again. It's like we really don't want this. This is the room. I remember the sprite comparison from Emerald. Yeah, it's right here. Also, Dragon Claw. All right, now all we do is run. Wait for the repel to run out. That's a Zubat. Come on, repel, run out. Almost there. And just a little bit more. Nope. All right, cool. And then you still have a 30% chance. All right, cool. Wild Bagon appeared. Let's see, level 40. What's your catch rate? I risk one-shotting you. Horde encounter? You have a horde? That's gonna be a scary horde encounter. 5 level 40 Bagon. Catch rate 45. We can work with that. We can always encounter more of you, unlike Drifloon. It's not Friday. Let's go Flamethrower. Too much. Oh, crit. Okay. Screw you. Gotta find another one. Oh, the horde encounter is still low level. Gotcha. Do 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 do. Loontown? Where are you? I think you're all the way across. We're not doing that. Show me the next Pokemon. It is. Hopefully not another one-shot. Ah, it's a Golbat. We hate Golbat. No, I'm just kidding. I had one before it became Crobat. Down, 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 down. Okay, here you are. I think we're just gonna paralyze. Maybe you're a lower level. Do you resist electric types? Yes, you do. Okay, Thunder Wave. Full paralysis again. Dang. I seriously doubt you're gonna live. Do I have any moves that might not one-shot it? Oh gosh. I think Evil has cross poison? Not cross poison. Focus energy. You already used it. We could use Veno Shock. What? Never mind. Yeah, Confuse Ray risks it killing itself. Is Venoshock for all status? I thought I had 50 power. Now it's 65. Only for 65 power one-shot that thing? It didn't crit. Wow. I have a powerful team. Might have to use Confuse Ray. Yeah. Dang. Alrighty, let's get this over with. 45 catch rate. Dangerously elusive. It's like right at the level where it's really hard to catch, but sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's not. Zen Headbutt. Oh, I missed, okay. Thunder Wave. Scary Face, not speed. Let's just throw a ball. Actually, no, let's do this. Since it's based off the level difference, let's pull out Spookums because it's the highest level. So it gives me a slightly higher chance of catching. Alright, cool. Let's give you a luxury ball. No, okay, one try. Or one shake. Full paralysis, not bad. That's a regular catch rate. Let's throw a great ball at you. Paralysis twice in a row. It's actually pretty good odds compared with your catch rate. Nice. Full health Bagon is caught. Alright, we have Bagon. Dragon type. Bagon has a dream of one day soaring in the sky. In doomed efforts to fly, this Pokemon hurls itself off cliffs. As a result of its dives, its head has grown tough and its heart is tempered steel. What the heck? That's funny. I'm calling you Bomberman. It's a funny Dex entry. Literally going in for suicide headbutts off cliffs. to try to fly. Okay, so I can check for Dex Nav for the other two, or for the black and white Pokemon anywhere in Meteor Falls, which is good. I don't have to come back all the way here to catch them. The most ridiculous level evolution in almost all of Pokemon. Actually, it might still be, I think. And then we surf back over here. Alrighty. And then over here. What are the Dex Nav rates for these guys? Okay, it's only Clefairy that's uncommon there. Was it? Dino's fur is most common. Down we go. Okay, Meteor Falls. We could just, you know what? This time I'll do it. I'm gonna walk my way to Rustboro. Hey, Zubat. It's a Zubat. All right, get wrecked. We're going full stop here. We're going Stone Edge. Mega Blaziken.
You got this! I believe in you!
What are you gonna do about that, Zubat? Oh no, you reeked to it. Oh no. Oh, poor Zubat. Oh. This is the equivalent of getting a lighter and burning the grass, watching the bugs all. That was a little too violent. I apologize. Alrighty. I've never done that, making a joke. Don't do that, kids. Okay, I fought all of you. Oh, you know what? I remember. Let's go to the surf spot real quick. Now that I have it. Oh, there's an item the whole time? Well, I can't use that, unfortunately. Okay. Let's surf across the water. Ooh, trainers. Let me, let's give out... Who wants some experience? Oh, I need experience for you. Let's throw on a revive. Healing items. Revival herb. You know what? We'll use it. You are no longer friendly. Ah. But you are fully healed. So. Definitely want to bring out Manectric because it's the lowest level and the slowest level upper. There you go. Okay, can we make it across before... Okay, right over... Wait. No, I'm not all the way there. Why did I do that? It's over... here. Did all that for nothing. You can go all the way up there. Yeah, it's over here. Here we are. Oh, trainer. A tree. Oh, it's a hidden base. Or secret base, sorry. Alrighty. Machop. Demand a battle. Alrighty. Black Belt Koichi sends out... Who else but Machop? You have two, I guess. Level 25. Oh my gosh, you poor thing. Oh, sorry. Three 325. Let's go. No, we're just gonna. Should I Mega Evolve for the funny again? What the heck is going on? Ouch, ouch, ouch. I forget they want to be able to make sure you can get over here right after getting served. You, Sonic? You seem rather capable. Let me keep you company. Expert Timothy. What's your expert Pokemon? Gonna be like the Hariyama. Level 30. Actually, 1,000 XP is not that bad for a level 30 Pokemon. I'm speaking in slow motion. Berries. Route 115. Swablu, Tailo, Jigglypuff had a 6% encounter. Cool. What's our first Pokemon gonna be? Okay, Tailo. I gotta watch the Dex nav because 6% is pretty. Why is Wingull here at a 4% encounter rate? If it's that low for a Wingull, why have it here? That's a bird. Search level, wait. I forget I forget Jigglypuff doesn't just go eagly. It's like an anime thing. Yeah, there you are. First move, punishment. Oh, sorry. It's a It's like r/boss fight. Wild Jigglypuff. Okay, don't kill it, please. Level 18, cute little thing. Don't crush it. Just paralyze it. Double slap and missed. Surely we can crit catch you. Level 18. Let's use a regular Pokeball. Let's throw out the Master Ball. Why not? Come on. Okay, thank you. No crit catch. We get a Jigglypuff. 244 EXP. Normal Fairy. Alright, you are not getting a nickname. Maybe I'll give more Pokemon nicknames. More Pokemon nicknames if they have cool Dex entries. Maybe I should read them. Ooh. Alrighty. Wait. Oh, okay. Get as close as I can with my faster speed. Because if I'm slow, they will a pie dove. They'll run away. Level 20. Okay, not bad. Flew all the way from the United States to Japan. You crazy bird. Although I guess that's normal for birds and a lot of air and sea animals. To fly halfway across the world. Oh, I was going to this place for lunch. And they come back the next year. Well, that's my lunch spot. It's also where I have my babies. We're gonna go bag, Pokeball, and a regular Pokeball. If any of these guys come out of the ball, I'm gonna be pretty impressed. Okay. Pido was caught. Let's see what your dex entry is. This very forgetful Pokemon will wait for a new order from its trainer, even though it already has one. You're very stupid. I mean, you're a pigeon. Pigeons are smart, though, aren't they? A lot of birds are very, very smart. I don't know, but maybe there are stupid birds. Like, Swablu looks more stupid than Pidef. Looks more like nothing brain. Okay, that's it. Which it might not. Oh, I have to fight you. Are there any runes that would satisfy me around here? Oh, yeah. Go up like 5 blocks. Got Meteor Falls. I sometimes forget it exists. What, Pidove? In that sense, it's quite forgettable. Ground type. Flamethrower. Yeah, okay, I get it. Sorry, it took me a little bit. Uwali's level 57. Another sand slush. Do, 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 do. Level 25. Overheat! Let's go for overheat. Alrighty. Oh, what a mystery. I told you. Ooh, an item. Another PP up. We can use that. Mock bike path. I have one. Oops. Don't use her fishing rod on the sand. Is she stupid? Oh, wait. There we go. Did I catch everything on the decks now? Mistravia? Is it Mistravius? I always pictured an I there having it read Mistravius, but no. For like mischievous. No, wait, it's pronounced mischievous. So that's why it's spelled that way. It's pronounced mischievous. Hey, I got it right. Or I didn't get it right. I finally understand why it's like that. Cool. No, I'm not using the fishing rod. I'm trying to press the right button on my computer keyboard. Don't tell Nintendo. Man, a lot of Pokemon are just puns. I can't use that. Okay, you know what? We're kind of stuck here. Let's fly. If I press the right button, there we go. See, I have. Don't tell Nintendo. I have WASD as my walk, and then F key is will be the X button. That's the registered item. So when I press F, then I have to move my hand over. And sometimes I accidentally press W for some reason. And normally it's gonna be, you know, on my just my right hand. Be like if I could map the X button to a mouse button or something to make it more natural. But like, why would I do that? I could just use a controller. I could just do that. Be way easier. Would be making less noise on my mouse pad, which comes up on the microphone. You just hear all the time. It can ruin recording sometimes when I'm playing PC games or games on the PC with mouse and keyboard. I try to be as careful as I can. Used to be a lot worse. I didn't have a mouse pad for most of this. I had on a previous channel. What is going on?
Ah! It's me, Wario.
Ouch.
Oh, you're that fantastic trainer who helped me before. Yo, geek. Hey, you got to help me, please. Whoa, you're the kid trainer I met before. Ah, you're getting in my way again. I will Mega Evolve myself.
You are challenged by Team Magma Grunt. Sent out by the... Or in other words, cannon fodder. Usei needs a special attacker, you idiot! Thunderbolt. Make him like level 65 or something. Give me a challenge. Level 56. Finally at 134 speed. We met our base stat. Golbat. No, we counter Golbat. Okay, level 50. That's a little better. Unfortunately for you, we have Thunderbolt. You stand no chance, buddy. It's super effective. And that's it.
Yet another defeat. Arr. Am I destined to lose to you all the time?
What's wrong, Grunt?
What? You again? Fine. Even though I know I can't win, I'm gonna challenge you for Courtney.
Okay, that's a little more challenge. You got 2 in a row. That's pretty good. You could have just sent me one guy with 3 Pokemon instead of 2 different guys.
Answer me!
Okay, wheezing. Let's go. I think Thunderbolt still. I was thinking, bruh. I was thinking of your Levitate. Wow, of your Levitate. I realized I'm not a ground type Pokemon. I was thinking about an electric type Pokemon when I was thinking about that. Okay, already over. I'm rambling. That's what I do best. I'm a YouTuber. After all. Sound the retreat! It's only good sense to save my own hide. For Courtney's sake. Ring, 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 ring. Oh, okay, there's more. Ah, it's getting old. I'm hungry, so I'm going back. Ah, well, my stomach's ready for battle. Because it's rumbling. We're gonna start the rumbling in Pokemon. Alright, what you got? Another Golbat? Okay, that's 5 Pokemon. Please be level 65. Level 49. Ugh. You may be hungry, but your Pokemon are starving. Starving for a win. Ha! Okay, now I have to use Overheat. Let's go Mega Overheat. And then we get Intimidate. So it will half your super effective move down to neutral, if assuming you use like Earthquake. Wow. You are bulky. Eh, there's Earthquake. Crazy that could have one-shot. Well, it wouldn't have one-shot me. It would have been close. Very, very close. Let's go. Easy option is the flying type. Let's go for Spookums. Let's change up a little bit. Do-do-do. Yeah, check that out, buddy. I'm a higher level than you. Shadow Claw. Crit. Ay. Scariest Pokemon so far. And a crit. Wow. Man, it's not going to be very long until I have a level 100 Pokemon. Kind of crazy, actually. I lost, like I figured. I'm gonna get some food on the way back. Thank you. You helped me again. As my thanks, I'll give you another Great Ball. Oh, now's not the time for this. We're in big trouble. Team Magma stole the control device for the Link Chemo that our company had been developing. It's a special tool called the Dimensional Shifter. The person who stole it was short and pretty, and she had a nasty look in her eyes. What shall I do? What would you do? What shall I do? They must have headed for the Moss Deep Space Center. Steven must have gone ahead of the Space Center, but I'm worried. Okay. I got you. You're good. Hello, welcome back to Pokemon AS. Hello, welcome back to Pokemon ASMR. Today we're going to Moss Deep Space Center. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that to you. Okay, dokie, let's go heal up my Pokemon. Make sure everybody's healthy. Alright, let's fly. I pressed the right buttons this time. Okay, back to Moss Deep. Continuing backtracking the video game. My hand can't reach all the way. So I have IJKL's this movement because it's C-stick restricted. I can't reach to the shift key with my pinky, which I have for the B button. I don't know why I did it that way. It works really well for just in general, because I'm not using this all the time. What would be the best way to have the controls set up, I wonder? Okay, we can't go that way. We have to go around this way. Down, to the right, down again, to the right again. Mission. Oh my gosh, this character is so dumb. Why? How is she supposed to be talking? Mission start. Oh well, it's funny. So she really is like a robot. Are you Jellicent? I think so. All right, here we go. Will I stumble across my words? I mean, I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning, early work. I need some more coffee. We finally meet again. It's been 3... How long has it been? Nincompoop, it doesn't matter. Brace yourself. We won't let you call us mere quintuplets. How common are these quintuplets, quadruplets, guys? Must have the... I remember in my family, there's a specific gene that controls having twins or triplets, etc. Apparently there's like some families that have gene pools where it's really common and it passes down every other generation. Apparently my family has that because a somewhat distant relative is like that, where they had, or their grandparents had twins and now their family had twins. Really cool. I happen to be in a statistical anomaly in this Pokemon world. Okay, I think Flamethrower? Yeah, let's do that. Taking on 5 mighty enemies at once. Don't take that out of context. A crit. That's good. Assurance? Oh, it's only one at a time? Okay. Oh, it's not a double battle. It's literally just a good old-fashioned horde battle. Hey, you're paralyzed. I'm gonna attack the ones that aren't paralyzed to try and stay in. Man, going Assurance is nasty. You guys aren't nice. In that case, we'll use our stab move in case I don't crit. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, that time of day where people are on their TVs and computers. Let me see here. Output. I'm at 7 kilobytes. Really? Or 7? 7 kilobytes? No, 7,000 kilobytes. Well, let's go down to 6,000 kilobytes. See if that helps. Roar. Okay. Well, I did as best I could. I'm surprised you finally used that. Another great Pokemon. I don't have bad Pokemon on my team. 2 of you are paralyzed. I don't think Surf will do anything still, but we can use it. Oh, okay. Surf actually will. Alright, cool. You know, you're right. I did. Who am I kidding? One of the moves that I used in double battles. I ruined a horde battle trying to catch Plusle with a spread grass move. Trying to find the right word combo. Hui. Ha ha ha! I knew we would lose. I want to win in style like the Horn Rangers. It's hard. That strategy, intimidate 5 times in a row, should be. Did you cheat? Nah. Nincompoop, you're strong, aren't you? Stop whining. Courtney's on the 2nd floor. It's pathetic, but we can't stop her. Please help her. Help her? Huh? Why am I helping her? You guys have been nothing but mean this whole time. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Was Razor Leaf, okay. Hey Steven. Your timing is impeccable as always does. Team Magma, what do you intend to do with that device? You do realize that this is the last hope we have of saving this planet? Dun dun dun. Last hope? Dun dun dun. Ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. My team. The team I put all my hope into. Leader Maxie was broken. He was broken. He was broken by this brat. Plusle? The red one? trying to catch a red one. There was 5% horde encounter on route. I don't remember the route number, but it was the one right before Marvel, where they spawn. I killed one of the Minun, and then I used Razor Leaf, and I got all of them. That was slightly tipped.
He was broken by this brat.
How convenient it must be for you to put all the blame on another.
Shut up.
No, you shut up.
No, you shut up. I've had enough of this world. Aha. I know. Inside that rocket is the same amount. No.
Wait, you're speaking a coherent sentence? What is she on? This meant as a joke because you were lying. Okay, I'm sorry. See, I was making a joke too.
Inside that rocket is the same amount. No. Even more. Pokemon life energy than what powered the ultimate weapon in the war 3,000 years ago.
What?
I think we're in for an impact so big, it will surpass the massive explosion that ended this war. Must have been Queso. I don't know what all this talk of a meteoroid is, but I have no need of it. Here, by my own hand, I'll make this rocket explode and bring an end to this world. I will fix Project Azoth. Of course, I'll also destroy this dimensional shifter that's supposed to warp the asteroid away someplace too.
Does. You know it's serious when she's speaking. That's all I have to say. This incredible fool really intends to do it. If we don't stop this now, our whole world will be embroiled in the destruction. You're ready to battle, aren't you? You bet I am. I've been waiting for this fight for 6 months. I died in this fight in Emerald. Wonderful. Please don't die me again, okay?
Don't get in my way.
I remember you could bring in, what, 2 Pokemon? Either 2 or 3. And, Steven does as well. I lost mine. I was like, if he's in and I'm out, why does it still count as a game over? Because he's in the battle. What if he beats the other guys? I think it was against either Tabitha or Maxie, and he brings out his Metang first. Okay, it's a double battle. Let's go Mega. I'm low health. Let's go for an early overheat. Wait, flamethrower? Not spread move. Let's go flamethrower in the Mighty Yena. I could have just used Thunderbolt in Mighty Yena. I find it really funny that once. Why am I forgetting her name? The admin, Courtney. Courtney breaks. She just has this the entire game. She's talking in half sentences of 2 or 3 words. And then this one moment, she's got this eloquent speech. It's kind of funny. She's like, I'm done talking like this. Obviously, I know it's just the way that they've written out the words, but it's still kind of funny. Earthquake doesn't work on a flying deck. On me it does though, so goodbye. Usain, it was, you were good while it lasted. Alright, who am I bringing out against a fire ground type? Let's bring out a fire fighting type. Easy. Alright. Let's go Brick Break, neutral. I think it's neutral. Super effective against rock types. Wasn't even half health. Oh, you're Mega. I didn't realize that. Explosion. Okay, buddy. This might actually be harder than the Emerald fight. Of course, a crit on me only. I level up. Because you died. Because you exploded. Alright, our first, not our first, that's Lanoon's level 62. I was gonna say my first level. Hi. Alright, now I actually gotta be careful. You spam Earthquake, so we're gonna... I mean, I have 6 Pokemon this time instead of 2. Acrobatics? Yeah, let's go for that. Camera up. Always faster, because we're Crobat. Goodbye. Alright, we did it. Just barely. You're crazy strong, just like always. Why must you always get in my way? Darn. Fuck. Sorry, pardon my language. Dang it. Does, now is our chance. Take the dimensional shifter and... What the heck? What are you doing in there? Huh? Aster snatched the dimensional shifter away from Courtney. That Pokemon, doesn't it belong to... Nice one, Aster. Or should I say, ass. Ha ha, very funny. That was not funny. You're the Draconid. Yep. Or you could just call me Xenia. Aster. Thank you, dear. Now then, that is an impressive machine. Snappy fingers, the asteroid vanishes, and we all live happily ever after. Ha ha ha. Indeed. It's like that former champ said. This thing is the best hope we have of saving this planet and everything on it. But you know, it could also be the worst tragedy imaginable for some other world and everything on it. What are you trying to say? I'm not talking to you. You don't get it. But you does. Hope for our world, tragedy for another. You get it, don't you? I actually don't, sorry. I suppose not. I'm not that surprised. It's pretty normal you wouldn't. My people know it. From generation to generation, we pass along the lore about the distortions in the world born by the Mega Evolution mechanism, and about the existence of another world, which we have long observed to be just like this one, and yet not the same. That's right, a Hoenn region that's almost exactly like this one we live in. We're going to the Shadow Realm? Or whatever it's called in Platinum. Filled with Pokemon and people like us. A world where maybe the evolution of Pokemon took a slightly different path. Where Mega Evolution is unknown. You're hinting at Gen 7, maybe? A world where that war 3,000 years ago never happened. Actually, I guess it's not, because Gen 7 was that space travel? We're talking about time travel. A world where the ultimate weapon was never even built. And in that hole in that world, what would happen if one day, out of the blue, a meteoroid disappeared? Maybe I do have dyslexia. Appeared. What would happen to the people of that world without the technology to destroy the meteoroid or the power to warp it away? ... Looks like it's beyond the power of your imagination. What are you talking about? What is going on? What is going on? What kind of fool are you? You have no substantive proof, and yet you claim another world, one just like our own exists. Out of this fantasy, you have destroyed our only hope. What have you done? This music is way too peaceful for what's going on. There should be like dramatic music going on. Game Freak, I know you're lazy, but give me something better. Farewell, brief hope. Yeah, do you even know? Now what are we to do? Calm down there, Prof. It'll be okay. We are Pokemon. We can protect this world. And the other. What are you talking about? Who exactly? I'm confused. Dude, if I was 10 years old playing this game, I would have no clue what's going on. How is a 10-year-old supposed to understand what is going on if I don't? Like, this is so it's not that it's, like, this is supposed to be confusing. It's so random.
What is... Oh yeah, silly me. I forgot the other thing I came for. What?
Xenia snatched the keystone away from Courtney.
What? ERRGH. And that's the keystone gun?
Now put together with the keystone they've got on their base. Are you Team Aqua? Is this what M and JTV is talking about? Team Sky? Are you Team Sky?
Our leader.
No, because you were working with Magma.
Anyway, keystone. Is she trying to steal it? Do you know what's going on? What do you think she's doing, Courtney? No.
Confound it all. So she must be making for Team Magma's hideout next. I'm telling you where to go. Think, Steven. Think. What to do.
Thanks, Steven.
Alright, now we're gonna go to Team Magma's hideout because Steven said we should go there, and I definitely think that might be where we should be going next. Alright. Wait, Team Magma's hideout? Okay, I'm playing Omega Ruby, not Emerald. We're not going to Fall Over Town. This is a waste of my time. I can just walk down to their hideout. Okay. Right, like right here. I can't even see it. Nameless cavern. You know what? Screw it. Let's take a little detour to this nameless cavern if I can find it. Okay, we're over it. And it's in the ocean. Clear air surrounds the area. It's lifting your spirits. It is a portal? Sure. A mysterious ring is floating in the air. Something is visible deep in the hole. Would you like to put your hand deep in the hole? What is it? Where are we going? Mesprit. You're from... I think you're Gen 4, right? You're... what they call a mythical Pokemon? Funny, it's playing the music from Platinum, which I don't think I've heard yet in that game, Catch Rate 3. Okay, let's see. You were Mono-Psychic type. Weird, 105 and everything, and then 80 in HP and speed. Let's, you're only level 50, so you're not gonna be, like, scary against my team, I don't think. Let's see, you're resistant to Venoshock. Let's use Venoshock. We don't want to kill you. You're a one-time encounter, at least as far as Lucky Chant. We'll get you down and then we'll paralyze you. I mean, I don't have to do that, but and then my other two moves are insanely powerful. Yeah, let's do Venoshock again. You can't be crit, so that's actually really helpful for me. One more Venoshock and you should be... well, you're a mythical Pokemon, so I can't just be like, okay, let's catch you! Okay, there's literally nothing else I can do to bring your HP down. Besides confuse, but that's a percentage of your health, and I'm not willing to risk that you die on 2 confuse hits in a row. You're dead. Oh shoot. Let's use revive. We have tons of those. Use revive on Usain. You should be pretty easy to catch, assuming you actually get in the ball. Now we can switch to Usain. I want to know what other moves you have. I'm a little afraid that you might actually have something pretty good. You're a psychic type, so we're not weak to you. Not like fighting Groudon was. Legendaries, okay, all of them respawn once you beat the champion. Okay, cool. We go Thunder Wave, and then we throw balls and Bray. We do have the level advantage. A slight advantage. I didn't even see what that did. Alright, here we go. I think we're good. We're gonna use Great Balls, I think. I'm kind of afraid I'm gonna bring it down to struggle. I don't know how many lucky chance it has. I think we'll be okay. Use it. Don't run. We'll bring out our psychic type. Okay, let me cheat. Use a save state. Save. Don't load. Yeah, I can't put on false swipe right now. Attack harshly fell? I'm a special attacker. That could work if I switched out a Pokemon and then hit it with my weakened attack to bring it just below death. Do 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 do. I was like, that was... If you caught, that'd be faster than I caught Zapdos. Zapdos was 15 balls. Getting a couple of 1-shakes and a 3-shake this early is really good. We're getting shakes. That's really, really good. Full paralysis is nice. We can also, I mean, if we want, we can we can mega spam Calm Mind so that we will just not die by your attacks. There we go. Just as an extra life preserver. That paralysis is not going to wear off. Let's use an Ultra Ball. I still have to remember not to accidentally press the Master Ball. Thankfully, I have a save state. Ah, you wasted my Ultra Ball. Teacher's Sight. That should be a special attack, I hope. I'm also Mega, so we're not worried. No, there's no shake. That does nothing. Woo! I'm honestly kind of sad they, I got spoiled that they made Rayquaza 45 catch rate instead of its 3. I wish they kept it at 3. Be fun. Or funny, I guess. How much? Probably not that much. Okay, I actually did the same as extrasensory, or just about. Well, I had some good early luck. It's starting to run out. Let's see if it comes back. Nope. We got a full paralysis again. Let's throw out another Ultra Ball. Ah. All right, let's go for the funny. Do a random Pokeball throw. Ah, okay, one shake, not bad. Oh no, Future Sight. Not very effective. I think I've used 20 so far, 20 balls. I wouldn't be surprised if I brought it down to using Struggle, or making it run out of moves. I'm not gonna reset until it does so. Although, let me do some math here. Okay, feature size 10. Oh, extrasensory is 20. Okay, I don't think we're gonna. I don't think that's gonna happen. That's all right. Let's reflect this for physical moves. Let's use another. It doesn't really matter. Use another Calm Mind. And then another one. And then we'll use a potion. Is it worth using? Let's use a Moon Milk. Possibly the tankiest I've been on a Pokemon in a while, just to counteract moves, not to attack. Yeah, I think that's way less now. Let's stack all the way up. We might as well. Then I don't have to do this again. You haven't used that yet. Physical attack harshly fell. Joke's on you, I'm not attacking you. Okay, I think we're good. That's 4 Calm Minds. You basically do nothing to me now. Like, the bar's not even moving. Now we just need to catch you. Let's try an Ultra Ball. Too bad I don't have shit for my party. This is his ability. 3 shakes. Close. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess that would be useful, but yeah, the hard part's catching this thing. Realistically, I have no chance of having my team wiped. This is extra padding. I wonder if I can get. I wonder if there's a good place to get timer balls. Timer balls are really good. 4 times if it's like over 10 turns or whatnot. Do I have? So repeat ball is not. I mean, I only have 1. I'm not wasting that on a Mesprit. All right. That took a while. Mesprit was caught. That's a lot of EXP. Level 61. Didn't have to cheat this time. Didn't have to do that. 0.7 pounds? You're either really, really tiny or magic. Alright, cool. Anyway, what was I doing? I forget. I forget what I was doing. Do 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 do. Alright, to the magma hideout, we just go Route 127. Land here. I'm still so used to it. The memory of it being Team Aqua's hideout is still in my head. I don't think I'll ever... Sends me next to a trainer I hadn't fought yet. That's kind of funny. Alright, what do you have for me, Birdkeeper Byron? Dodrio? Okay. Nothing we can't handle. We've beaten the game. Level 38. Let's use acrobatics. Goodbye. And a Zatu. Keep battling. No. I like how the Zatu's actually flying in this game. Although I do kind of like how it stands up tall like a totem pole. It's meant to be a totem pole. Milotic is level 59. Buwali is level 58. Stored power. What is stored power? 20-100 attacks a target with stored power. The more these stats are raised, the greater the move's power. Lilico? These moves usually stack really high. Let me see. It might be worth because I have a move that combos with this. If I remember, like you can, like these moves can go up to like power 200 on the last one, but only on the last one. Is what was the stack with? I don't want the math equation. I'm not doing that math right now. Starts at base power 20, increases by 20, including each. Oh, by each individual stat. No, wait. Okay, so Calm Mind will raise it by 40 each time? Ooh, wait a minute. So it goes 20, 60, 100, 140. 180, 220. Power 220 with a max Calm Mind, and that's on top of 6 Calm Minds. Wait. So if I use Calm Mind once, this becomes, or if I use Calm Mind twice, this is more powerful. We're learning this. This becomes more powerful than both of these moves with 2 Calm Minds. Question is, which one do we want to... What's a Psychic type? So I'm down for getting rid of Psychic for this. Let's do it. I have to use Calm Mind at least twice, though, in order to actually get effectiveness with it. But if I do, it's like it's gonna sweep everything that I can hit it with. That's a really good move. Wow. Nice. That'll be great for if there's any more boss fights. That'll be really useful. Not like they've been that hard. Maybe for the Elite Four rematch. Oh yeah, definitely. Wait, no, definitely for the E4 rematch. We can. Maybe we should try and sweep Steven with that. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Pokemon League. Okay, wait, no, it's not Lily Cove. You're. Oh, Steve. Okay, Lily Cove is. No, I'm going the wrong way. It's on the mainland. Could use 2 Psychics, yeah, but an encounter? Be more fun or funny. Just act, why not? It's post game. We can have a little bit of fun. Get a little creative. I'm surprised I found a Pelipper up here. I'm gonna go this way. 24 Lily Cove. And here. Okay. Down to the hideout. It's not as efficient, but I think it'll be a fun way to mix up the moveset for a while, or not for a while, for later. Okay, we'll surf here. Go this way. Actually, I'm pretty sure. No, I think we go up, right? Because it's not. It's here. Team Magma hideout. Where's Maxie? That's a good question. Hey guys. What is that dragon type Pokemon user? Her strength. It's really something. By any chance is she stronger than Maxie? I'm afraid she's not stronger than me. I'm the strongest person in here by far. I assure you that. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go grab something. Okay, I'll come back. Now about Zinnia, I wonder. She was working with Team Magma. Like I wonder if she's just Rayquaza incarnate. That'd be really funny. I don't think so. Okay, let's see. Have to do this over again. Let's see if I remember. There's stairs there. Yeah, okay, go down the stairs. Have I never fought you. Did I? Can find Drifloon, Braviary, and Murkrow in the sky. Nice. Level 30 Numel, huh? Oh no, level 49. How much you want to bet you have to go back to the back to the Space Center after? I don't know. They're like, we made this building, we're gonna use it, darn it. Using all their resources. One of my favorite games is Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, and in one of the middle Destiny Bond. What? No, we're switching. Haha, you can't take me down if I switch. Nice try, buddy. We'll take Sludge Bomb. In that game, there's a mid-chapter where you go to the woods. It's called Twilight Town, but there's a ton of backtracking in that section. It's very linear, so you go to the checkpoint where it wants to have you have a fight, find some stuff, and you go back to the home, back to like the town center in that world. Then you go back, and then you go back again, like 3 times in a row with the same enemies. It's really it's really annoying. It's kind of infamous for that. It's like the quintessential RPG backtracking. I guess you're all repeats. Here we go again. Well, not repeats. You're new trainers. Mighty Yin. It's great, so I don't even have that big of a level gap between the Mighty and it's just wiping the XP bar or HP bar. Okay, do we take this one? I don't remember that well. Wow, I don't have to fight you. Okay. Avoid it. Avoid them like the plague. That takes me to where I got the Master Ball. We're not going there. Let's see if I can avoid this guy too. I mean, I like the XP, but why not? Just avoid them all. I can't avoid you. I know you're looking at me. Alright. Here he goes. Hey, intruder person. You know the rule. When our eyes meet, we gotta have a Pokemon battle. Team Magma Grunt. Sent out Numel. It's the rotation. It's Numel, Camerupt, Crobat, Mightyena. Same old, same old. Having them be 10 levels higher doesn't matter because I've basically gained 20 levels. Guess you're not the kind of opponent it's okay for me to lock eyes with. No, too bad. Oh, hi. Our leader's room isn't here. You're the second person to make this mistake. There was also a girl with a Whismer. I see. You know, why is there a dock with a random office chair and computer in it? A max revive. Dang. Do. Infiltration music. Can we ride our bike in here? Nah, no. It's kind of, it's almost big enough to do that. Ride my bike. So far, the plot, it's all right. It's a whole. What I meant to say is it's a whole bunch of like nothing burgers. It's like the Star Wars sequel plot, where they have this thing is gonna cause this thing. It's not really explained well where it makes sense. It's just we have this thing which causes this thing. It's a bunch. It's a MacGuffin fest basically. Yeah, whatever. It's Pokemon. I went back. Wait, what? What's going on? Wait, what? Okay. Did they change it up or am I stupid? Did they actually change it up? I don't think they did. Well, no, because I made it to the dock all right. Or did I take the exit on accident? Oh gosh. Did I take the exit portal in the dock? Was there somewhere else I was supposed to go? So I don't think so, because that's where you talk to Maxie and then they all, or Tabitha, and then they all leave and then you go out. Did I miss that part? Oh gosh. So we can go here, or either of these places. Is the encounter in a different section? We will find out. I think this is Tabitha's room or Max's room. We're just trying to find the leader's room. So that was the area I was supposed to go before, but it's just not. It's no longer the place I'm supposed to go in this gauntlet. This is the one other place I haven't checked. Yeah, there's no other doors there. It's just you found Tabitha, you leave. Okay, so now we have to find that. That's not an opening door. That's where. This is where I came from. Okay, we'll fight you. Or maybe I go to where the Master Ball is, or was. There's a couple of places we can go. I like how Crobat flaps its wings faster. Quick Guard. What does Quick Guard do? Maybe that was Quick Guard. And that's it. Okay, let's switch out. Let's switch out the Pokemon. Who's going up now? Let's bring out Boo. Well, we can bring out Boo Wally. I mean, you're a strong Pokemon, but level 58. Yeah, sure. Why not? We can go here. There's that one spot there. Okay, center. No, is it right? And left. No. Right. 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 There we go. And I was right. Yeah. All right, and the winner is Zinnia. Leader Maxie, please compose yourself. The great Maxie has fallen to this woman. Max, you can't see that. Oh, what's this? Aren't you a happy girl, Aster? Just what I expect of my daughter. We're so in sync. Ah. Woman, who are you? At least they had some story in the original, although all that opened up was Battle Frontier. That's true. It's a fun little goofy story. Who am I? That's a surprisingly difficult question. I couldn't become who I was supposed to be. So who's that make me now? Whatever, right. Even. Enough with the introspection and the soul searching. You there. Don't just stand there like a stick in the mud. Come on over and say hi.
Hi.
Could it be? The child. You. Why are you here? Isn't it obvious? She's the heroine, right? Here to save the world again. Oops, but it looks like she's a bit too late this time. If only you'd been here just 1 minute earlier. You. Leader. All right, I'd say this keystone is mine. We finally got everything, Aster. Now we can do it. The summoning. We will summon Rayquaza. Well then, looks like my job here is done. So don't mind me while I excuse myself. Oh, I really hope you'll come chasing after me. You know, we'll be heading to that ancient tower, sealed since primal times, the Sky Pillar. If you don't know what that is, well, ask that former champ of yours. He'll know what I'm talking about. See you there. Brr. I like when I'm talking to the guy on Satopolis. He's like, do you know where Sky Pillar is? You would know if you're an acute trainer. I'm like, no, I'm not supposed to know where Sky Pillar is. You don't go there before you talk to the guy. I mean, maybe sure if you do like a full loop before, but it's like usually not the place you go. The Route 130, 131 is usually not on the radar. And maybe people go there during a regular playthrough before they talk to the guy. What is going on here? Who does she think she is, messing up our base and then giving us the slip? That can never be forgiven. Now I see. Yes, it was not chance that brought you here now. This was inevitable. Leader. Tabitha, give it to her. What did you say? Is that all right? Yes. Now that the keystone has been stolen, a mega stone will serve me no purpose. Acknowledged. Camera update. I don't need that. What are you talking about? Camera update. Make sure your camera up holds onto it tightly. I do not have the power now to use a mega evolution. So I entrust it to you. I entrust it, believing that this is the best action I can now take. That woman. She had such utter mastery over her dragon-type Pokemon. There is more to her than meets the eye. I do not know what must be going through her mind. But I think you may be the only one who can now stand against her. So I ask you this favor. Rage! Take up this fight for me, and bring this crisis to its resolution. Entry call. Are you alright? Is that right? I never even imagined. The Keystone, the Sky Pillar, and the Draconid people. So that's it. I begin to see the line connecting these dots. I think we need to meet up at once to discuss what we should do next. I'll be waiting at the Space Center, up on the 2nd floor. Do hurry. Quick exit? Oh, that actually doesn't take me all the way back. Okay. Time to buy some balls. We talking about Rayquaza or a different Pokemon? Like maybe I should know what other Pokemon. I know at least Rayquaza has had its encounter rate buffed tremendously to 45. I saw a blip about Deoxys. Maybe Deoxys is a 3 encounter rate. Going down this way. Perfect. Okay, I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm gonna try my best to try my best not to spoil myself on a 14-year-old game. 2014? 12-year-old game. Okay, we're in Lily Cove. Let's fly to Moss Deep first. Hit the center. And then the center, the shop. Tegaria? Actually, no, if I pronounce that correctly. Game of Thrones. I should read those books one day. Sorry if I offended you not knowing that. Lily Cove. I'm in Lily Cove. Oh, gosh. You'll have to catch me up to speed on what that is. Well, you know, we're at the shop. Might as well. Actually, we have the big shop over to our left as well. You mean like a dragon? I'm going to infer it's a dragon user, right? Oh wait, this is no, the shop's up top. Okay, up these stairs. No, I can't buy vitamins. We can buy Pokeballs. Maybe they have the fancy stuff. I'm shocked you haven't read or seen the show. I never watched that many, or I never watched that many TV shows or movies. Because I was restricted from a lot of this stuff as a kid. Like movies and shows that are, etc., that might not be appropriate. So when I finally became an adult, I just never really watched movies. I watched, or the second reason to that is I never watched TV and movies myself because I watched so much YouTube as a teenager that I just never watched traditional movies or TV. I try to force myself to watch a show or two every now and then. Like I've only watched like a couple TV shows over the course of 5 years. I'm just not a TV or movie guy. I'm a strange person. I watch exclusively YouTube for like the last 7 or 8 years. Okay, it's just showing me the basic stuff. Let's buy a crap ton of Ultra Balls. Let's buy 40 Ultra Balls. 40 Ultra Balls is definitely overkill, but you know what? I don't care. And 1 Premier Ball. This gym will give you that. Okay, we're good there. You're probably just male. Man, I wish the games would just give you timer balls, but they were like really expensive or something. That would be nice. That's okay. We have the money to buy TMs. Let's see if there's any TMs I might want. Is the potion floor? Oh, protein. Yeah, I can't use that. My team is all EV'd up. No, not the Pokemon. X items. I mean, they just have the big stuff like Hyper Beam. I'm not interested in 2-turn moves, but here we are. We'll start with the top. Next tile. Oh. The icon on the floor that shows me where to stand is a little tricky because of the perspective of the counter and the register. Like, it actually makes sense. The register is supposed to be next to whatever. I don't need either of these. Let's go. Focus Blast, Blizzard, Thunder, Fire. Actually, no, these are only the super powerful ones. I don't want those. I don't want committal ones. Like I said, with stored power, I can just use a move. Oh, okay, this isn't even the... Okay, whatever. I can use another move twice in a row. Oh, okay, these are all fairly useless for my playstyle. Okay, never mind. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out, scream. Base floor. Okay. I think 40 Ultra Balls is good. Now we will... I can't use that. Use the Eon Flute and go to Moss Deep City, not Lily Cove. Okay, right over here. To Moss Deep. There we go. In my head, I imagine that. In my head, I think that the Space Center is in Lily Cove, and it's not. The shop's in Lily Cove. The Space Center's in Moss Deep. It's got the Mauville theme. They couldn't give this an original theme, huh? And of course, the way I want to go is blocked by a strange wall, a rock wall. I feel like the visual design of the town, some of them are kind of misleading. They make you the like visual direction leads your eyes to go one direction when the thing that you want is actually in the opposite direction, so it kind of clashes a little bit. It's like I think I want to go to the right based off the way the houses and the road leads, but you have to go all the way down and around. It's kind of counterintuitive. I mean, once you know where everything is, it makes it easier, but... Alrighty, hey!
Hi!
Does, I have been expecting you.
Blah, 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 blah.
Ah, that's it. That woman. That Zinnia. She mentioned the Sky Pillar. Few can enter it. Only the successors of the ancient world. Who I wonder if I could have gone to the Sky Pillar before I talked to Steven. Who know of what has been. The lore keepers who are tasked with passing on that knowledge to those who come after. Cause you could just go there anytime in Emerald, I think. You couldn't catch Rayquaza just wouldn't be there. Do you remember Wallace, whom you met in Zootopolis? I definitely do. Last night, huh? Oh, sorry. Is that right? That is a relief. The gym leader of Zootopolis, Wallace, should know how to undo the seal on the Sky Pillar's entrance. He is also one of the few humans to have inherited such ancient lore. I will remain here and work with the professor and his team to devise a plan for what to do next. That woman, Zinnia. I cannot put my faith in her. We will think of a new way to stop the meteoroid on our own. Zinnia and the Sky Pillar, I will leave them in your hands. I will send a message to Wallace for you, so he knows to help. Trust me, I have his number. You will probably find him in the Cave of Origin in Zootopolis. Alright, cool. We will go there. You know, I kind of take back a little bit what I said about the plot being jumbled. I wasn't frustrated with it at all. I take that back because I realize Zinnia is written to sound confusing and like it's I don't know what you call it. It's like a she's meant to sound puzzling. Like I don't know what that style of comedy is where you kind of speak in questions. Speaking in tongues. No. Now we fly to... Hey, I remembered to do that this time. Fly to Zootopolis. Speaking in riddles, basically. I didn't get that for some reason. Alright, let's go over here. Sutopolis City. Now, do I remember which way the Cave of Origins starts? If I remember correctly, it's on the left entrance. Where the Pokemon Mart is. Oh, good to hear this music again. Well, now we're on the right side. Pretty sure there's a double... It's both sides. Nope, okay. There's a path on the right at the actual entrance to the Cave of Origin. I don't know why they just... Like, again, with the map design, why didn't they just loop it around in a circle? It'd be so much easier. It'd be so much easier! I don't know why they don't do that. More buttons to press, because you gotta surf, and then surf again. Hop off, surf again. Like this, walk up is perfectly fine. I like it. Adds atmosphere. Maybe that's what they're intending. Have it split up. Walking more, you see more. What a glorious turn of events. Is it really? Is it really? To think that this tree... I never knew we had received it from that huge man who visited from the Kalos region. Goodness me, old master. This has been a learning experience. I thank you for this. Oh, you're too kind, Master Wallace. No, you're too modest. Now then. Welcome again to Sutopolis, our new champion, Dulls. Stephen has told me everything. Do you wish to go to the Sky Pillar? It is true the cave that leads to the Sky Pillar can only be opened by the hand of someone descended from the ancient people of Sutopolis, as indeed am I, or by one of the Dragonets, who have also lived in Hoenn since ancient times. The Sky Pillar is in fact an altar built for the ascension of Rayquaza, that legendary Pokemon long said to be the protector of the Hoenn region. Only the ancient Dragonid people know how to summon Rayquaza to the Sky Pillar. Stephen has told me of this woman, Xenia. She must be trying to revive Rayquaza for some purpose. I shall go first to the Sky Pillar. When your preparations are complete, come join me. The Sky Pillar towers over everything upon one of Route 131's small islands. Okay. Wonder where we're going next after this. Oh boy, I do. Well, I did it again. I pressed the wrong button. Beyond Flu. Here we go. We're going to Route 131. We fly. Mega Latios. Right over. I'm going north. We go south. So down, it's like right over. Oh gosh, another legendary. Not yet. That's Pacific Log. Oh, I can't even. Oh gosh, I can't land here. Route 128. Okay. Down we go. Route 129. Oops. Wow, Pokemon? I want to see how much Store Power is going to do right now with... It's super effective on you. It still wipes you. Oh man, this will be fun. It's only... I have to remember, it's only 10 BP. Probably should probably shouldn't use it while I'm trying to fight or find. Okay, Route 131. I remembered Emerald. It was kind of tricky finding the exact. We're not fighting you. That was lucky. I landed on that same tile. Bruh. Ooh, Tentacruel. I think this is the first time I've seen you. Let's get you. I have 57 Ultra Balls. Really? Okay. Barrier. Physical defense rose sharply. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna catch on a Great Ball at full health, but we might as well try, and then I'll try and attack you. Alright, nice. There we go. That's gotta be pretty low odds, huh? Actually, I'm down to actually let me see what your encounter is. Route 130. Tentacruel. Catch rate 60, so that's 7.8% with Pokeball full HP, and I have like 15 levels or 20 levels, 25 levels, a lot of levels. Okay, it's like what maybe like a 15 to 20% catch rate at full health. That's pretty good. I like how I did the math after I caught it. Well, we have an easy path. Never mind. We made it. Ah, encounter. It's a Pelipper. Yeah, we already caught you. You're much further. I have to go on the regional decks. Hey, Steven. Steven? What's your name? Why did I forget your name? Wallace. Your name is Wallace. So you've come, Daz. As you can see, I have undone the seal on the entrance to the Sky Pillar. Follow the path within, and you will reach the pillar in time. However, to go beyond this point, there is one more trial you must overcome. This is my duty as one of the ancient Sutopolatens, a duty passed down to me by my former master. You must battle me, here and now. Prove to me that your power is great enough to face what lies ahead. Now tell me, are you prepared? Sure. Then let us begin. Champion of Hoenn. You, who should exhibit the most graceful of art in battle with your Pokemon, I would have you show me your true strength. I have a nasty Ludicolo. It's got everyone's favorite move, Double Team. Oh gosh, do you have the same team? Starting out with Wailord, that's accurate. You already have a E4 rematch. The Emerald E4 rematch. Wailord, let's go Mega, Calma. I'm gonna try a store power strat here. Alright, 60 power store power, I don't know. Yeah, the goal for this is to sweep bosses like Wallace. Heavy Slam, that's physical. Don't die. It's super effective, oh gosh. I'm gonna switch out, actually. Level 55? No, let's use Moonblast. Cool. Avoid that threat. Tentacruel? So I also have the buff from the Calm Mind and your Tentacruel, so you're going away. Milotic, special attacker, this is perfect. We use another Calm Mind, make our store power 100 BP, or yeah, BP. And then increase our special defense again. And we're Mega. We might not die. What are you using? Hydro Pump? Bring it. Gone. Water Ground was cash. That's fine. This is a joke. Oh man, having fun. Hey, Milotic is now level 60. Gyarados, ooh. Keep battling. I think you're different. You have Intimidate, that's fine. We're a special attacker. Store power. Another one down. Alright, we're level 59. I almost have all 60. Or I almost have all my Pokemon at level 60. And Ludicolo. Saying out last. Level 55. I mean, we're faster, so. Fake out! Dude, you suck. It's okay, we're still faster. Goodbye. To defeat me, a descendant of the ancient Zootopolis people, and even when I was holding nothing back. It's called Calm Mind, baby. As I have come to expect from you, Does, you are an excellent Pokemon trainer. The Pokemon that you sent out in that battle. The one Pokemon, at times dancing as lightly as an elusive spring. Hey, you're saying the same thing you did after I beat you in Emerald. Yet striking with the sudden surety of lightning from the blue. Watching you command the battle with such ease and grace, even I might succumb to your charm. Now go forth, find the truth that you seek. As one of the ancient people of Zootopolis, I cannot intrude upon this holy place. I will return to Zootopolis for now and try to lay plans in case the worst should come to pass despite all our efforts. I'm sorry that we always seem to be leaving the fate of the world in your hands. Yet there it lies once again. Good luck to you, young champion. You're not gonna heal my Pokemon, loser. Heal you up. Noise and Ether. Store power. And then I can't use any of those. Let's use some PP ups. 1 PP max and 1 PP up. We're gonna use on. I haven't used Spookums. Maybe on. I've already used it on you. Maybe Acrobatics? The one really good flying move I have. And then on your Earthquake. Cool. Let's save. Alright, we got the funky music again. Alright, we're gonna have that stupid bike path again. What, like the hardest thing to do controls-wise in the whole game. Oh my gosh, we have the Rayquaza theme. My headphones are on now. Hello.
So you came for me. Thanks for that. That's really good, Dust. I really feel it right here. Mm-hmm. Since you've been a good girl, I think I'll give you something I've been keeping.
I sound like a creepy Discord mod. Alone in my room.
Anyway, look. The paintings that cover the walls of this tower. See, these are the history of humanity, of Pokemon, and of nature itself. They're the tales that have been passed down by my ancestors, the Draconids, for thousands of years. And now, I will pass that history and lore onto you. Thousands of years ago, in the Primal Age long lost, the world was overflowing with natural energy. Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre fought over that energy in endless furious clashes. In the face of Primal Groudon and Kyogre's great power, people could do nothing. The only choice was to watch as disaster upon disaster swept over them. It was in such a time that a great many meteoroids poured from the darkness of space, from a place higher even than the heavens. And the meteoroids fell in their multitude among a waterfall that had been home to a tribe of dragon-type Pokemon users. Okay, that's it. That's the end of the first chapter of my tale. I'll tell you the next part of the story in the next floor. Look forward to it. Sky Pillar. Ooh, Claydol?
Actually, I have Boltoy. Ariados.
Okay. There's stuff in here, wow.
Ariados is on all the floors, so I'm just gonna use repels for now. And then once I get to the 5th floor, I'll look for it. You're up here, probably. Max repel. Only 50 left, man. I'm gonna run out. Okay, let's see. Oh, we already found it. No, it's a Mawile. Surely there's something. Another ladder. I was right. Ooh, dragon scale. That's really good. Hurry up! Do 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 do.
Oh, here you are. Let me continue. It's finally time for chapter 2. Here we go. At last, right? I know you're thrilled. The meteor shone with rainbow brilliance as if some great life was held within. That was when, as if drawn by the brilliance, a Pokemon that shone in a blazing emerald hue descended from the heavens. That Pokemon was none other than Rayquaza. Rayquaza's power overwhelmed that of the two primal Pokemon, said, "Stop fighting!" and peace returned to the world. I have been waiting 42 hours to say that. The people of Hoenn revered Rayquaza as a true savior. 1,000 years after this time, the meteoroids once again fell. A huge meteoroid, far greater than any before, struck the planet, boring deep into the ocean, and leaving behind it a crater larger than any other. The land born of this event later came known as Zootopolis. And that's it. Chapter 2's over. But we've only just left the starting line. There's a long way yet. Don't fall behind now. A TM, I see it!
Ooh, I see it up here. Okay, that's it. We gotta go up here. Oh, hi.
Now, our tale reaches the best part. Zootropolis was born from a great meteorite strike. The great meteorite was the first of many disasters to befall humanity. When it punched into the planet, the land cracked beneath it, and a great welling of natural energy poured from beneath Hoenn. Thirsting for the energy, Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon once again woke, but not Groudon because he doesn't need water, he's not thirsty. People had a wish, a memory from 1,000 years before. They wished that the legendary Pokemon clad in emerald light would appear again. The huge meteorite that lay at the heart of Zootropolis gave off a boundless brilliance. In its brilliance, it resembled a vast and powerful keystone. And once again, Rayquaza descended from whence it came in the heavens. The people fell to their knees before Rayquaza and made a wish for salvation. As they did, a great change came over the legendary Pokemon. It was enveloped in blinding light. As the light receded, they beheld a Rayquaza beyond all knowledge, a sublime figure, incandescent with overwhelming life force. It was humanity's wish that brought about Rayquaza's transformation in the face of a rainbow stone. Yes, a wish, an intangible thing, visible to the eye. Yet this wish bound people and Pokemon together, enabling the legendary Pokemon to change its appearance. Doesn't it remind you of something? That's right, it sounds like Mega Evolution, doesn't it? Okay, where's that TM? It's probably way over here. And how'd the story end? After being transformed by the wish of the people, did Rayquaza save them from disaster? Rayquaza once again confronted Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. The golden filaments that sprang from its body covered the sky, and emerald brilliance illuminated the area. A terrible wind rose. The wind and emerald lights visibly sapped the power from Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Drained of their primal powers, the two vanished into the depths of land and sea. Rayquaza watched them go, regaining its usual appearance. Then it soared back up into the heavens where it dwelled. Witness to the series of events, a tall visitor from the distant land said, "It is the Delta, born of great disturbances in this world. By the bonds born of mankind's wish and the power of the stones, it will calm the troubles that plague the world." That was when the Dragonids constructed their great tower to hold the rainbow stone that had granted Rayquaza its power, and tried to get a little bit closer to Rayquaza in the heavens above. To record the history of their trials and the great feats of mighty Rayquaza for all to know, they left behind the murals you see here. A giant tower and paintings of the past. You know, I feel like I've seen something like that recently. But now, I suppose it's time for the last chapter in our tale. At last we reached the final chapter. A 1,000 years of peace followed after that disastrous time. But the Draconid people, learning from their long history's cyclical nature, foretold that the meteoroids would fall on this land again. The meteoroid to come, they prophesied, would be far greater than those that had come before it. This meteoroid would be great enough to break the world forever. In order to prevent this great calamity, those who held the knowledge of the past arrived at a plan. Their plan was to invoke Rayquaza, the great savior, and summon it to this land before the meteoroid could strike. And that's it. That's the end of the Dragonid's tale. I spent a long time thinking about how I could protect the happiness of as many people as possible. What I must do, as one who holds both the knowledge and the power. One who bears the heavy wishes of those who could not live up to that fate. Well, I had to be really creative, you know. There, I slowed it down so I don't run out of breath. Huh. I could narrate it fully, but this would be like a 12-hour stream.
guess I could just blip through. Oh, it's the great Graveler move. Explosion. It was beautiful, really. The judges give it a 10 out of 10. Anything over here? Alrighty, let's let the repel run out. Let's catch a Moltoy while we're here. Oh, sorry, Claydol. Oh, okay, that was close. Hyper Beam. Okay, that did way less than I thought. Yippee! Alright, we have Claydol. What a creative name. Ground Psychic. Pretty good typing, honestly. And it's bulky. Alright, Ariados. Ariados. Whatever. You're not version exclusive, right? Yeah, I know. 14% counter rate, huh? Might be a while before he finds you. The repel also has to run out. No, it's a Mawile. Okay, regular encounter. Another Claydol. I'm pretty sure you have the common encounter. No, it's Golbat. Golbat. Maybe, just maybe, we could find Ariados on the Dex Nav. You know, I wonder if Ariados is an evolution of... No, Spinarak's a Gen 2 Pokemon. Why does Ariados show up in here? It's like a very random... I'm surprised it's not a Dex Nav Pokemon. Again, that's Mawile's sound. There we go. It only finds me the rare Pokemon Dex Nav, which I guess is nice. Sometimes I want the common Pokemon or the middle of the road Pokemon. Bug, poison. Bug, poison. We're not using Sword Power 20. Actually, we can use that. 40 super effective. It's not gonna do too much. That did a lot actually. You're not a strong Pokemon. Spiderweb. No longer escape. Oh, we're fine. Can't switch out though. Makes it tricky. I think just a regular Pokeball. I'm surprised by all Pokemon here. I guess Claydol makes a little bit. I'm trying to remember. Let's see what Gen 3 is. I don't remember actually because I use repels. Generation 3. Going for Emerald is Golbat, Sableye, Claydol, and Sableye isn't Alpha Sapphire. You can find Banette on the upper floors. You would only expect the best of the best to appear in Rayquaza's tower. To be fair, they're probably taking it over from Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, where it was just kind of a regular gauntlet. I mean, the caves that have Kyurem are actually the grass outside of Kyurem were very strong Pokemon, but not like insane Pokemon, I guess. The strongest one was Metang, and even that's pretty weak if it's not evolved to Metagross. How did I miss that? Did that just spawn? Wait, where'd it go? Where's that hiding? Oh, it's really hiding. A full restore. Cool. Hey, another Ariados. I'm gonna pronounce. I don't know if it's Ariados or Ariados. Ariados? The theme of stop fighting beckons in the chamber. Alrighty, up we go. Let me save. Oh, it's nighttime. It took me that long to get up there? Or is it based off my game? See that, Aster? Okay, it is night. You always wanted to watch them, right? The late lane ends. A million glittering stars falling from the sky. The show's about to start. Aren't we happy now? Yes. What could be better, dear Aster? Welcome to the Dragonheart altar. Does. You know what I'm trying to do here by now, don't you? That's right. I will summon Rayquaza to this world to destroy the meteoroid headed for Hoenn. That is it is our duty. Ever since I was a little girl, I've always turned my eyes up to the sky. When I was so full of uncertainty that I felt my heart might be crushed by it. When I was so grief-stricken and alone, I thought my heart might break of it. I turned and looked up there, so that my tears would never, ever fall. What about you? Have you ever had to do something like that? I have. Right. I used to watch the stars like this all the time, together with Aster. We were always together, in good times and in bad. I loved her. I loved her with everything I had. But I still lost her. I want to see her. I want to be with her again, my sweet Aster. I will, won't I? With this. Just a little longer. Guess I should say good morning. You slept well, didn't you? You look so adorable when you sleep. Sorry about the knocking you out thing. Enough. I think it's time I gave it a shot. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. If something happens to me, please, take this little one. Okay. Here I go. With jewel bright and borrowed might from the spirits of the departed, through sacred rite in thy great sight, my life as well I offer. The keystones that Zydia holds are giving off a blinding light. I summon thee to aid this fight and save us from disaster.
realize them upon this world? For this do I summon thee.
Rayquaza! Hello, did somebody call me?
Rayquaza, I did it. I did it. Now the world will be saved. Aster, I did it. Great Rayquaza, hear my wish. Achieve your Mega Evolution. Take hold of your true power. Show me your true face. The Rayquaza that will save this planet.
Zinnia's keystone does not react.
Huh? How can this be? I gathered all the keystones that could withstand your great power. And summoned you here. You came. And yet... Why?
I don't know.
Come on, do it. Mega Evolve. Why won't you...
Zinnia's keystone does not react.
What? It can't be. The one without enough power is... you? Rayquaza? The meteorites that should lie within Rayquaza's great body aren't enough? Have these 1,000 years drained them of their power? This can't be. I can't. Everything I've done till now. Aster, I can't take any more.
Daz's meteorite suddenly began to glow.
That's...
The glow of Daz's meteorite grew even stronger.
What? That meteorite? It's just like a megastone?
Sounds good to me. Rayquaza swallowed Daz's meteorite. Light is spilling forth from within Rayquaza's body.
Whoa! Swallowing meteorites allows it to store as much power as a megastone. Your meteorite summoned forth the power needed for Rayquaza to Mega Evolve. Huh, it's amazing! Does. Rayquaza is trying to build up power. It wants power for itself to take you on. Use everything you've got and win over Rayquaza. You have to master it. This is the legendary Pokemon that all Hoenn views as our great protector. And the only one who can direct it now. It's you! You have to do this.
Well, thanks for nothing. Here we go, buddy. I got you. Rayquaza appeared. No, he already appeared. You lie. All weather is gone. That's okay, I'm not a weather setter. I don't have drizzle or whatnot. You're an electric type. That's not good. I'm a little afraid to use Moonblast. I'm gonna do it. Oh my gosh. It crit! Oh my gosh. I was not expecting the crit. Jeez. I forget it's a 45 catch rate, not 3. I'm like, okay, I gotta. Surely it wouldn't have one-shot if it didn't crit. Huh. Pretty good tanking that extreme speed. Okay, we can go harder. Dragon Dance will take a free turn. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna die probably. Dragon Balls? Yeah, we're dead. Now we bring out you and we throw balls. Ah. Let's use... Maybe we do one Calm Mind and Sword Power. It'll do 60. I'm not physical. That sucks. You're an electric type. I don't... Perfect. Big ol' Rayquaza. Oh, you're not electric. You're not electric type. Oh my gosh. Dragon flying. Okay, alright, whatever, I'm stupid. Sure, we'll give you a nickname. You, what? You're dragon flying? Okay, I'm gonna call you Sandman because you put other Pokemon to sleep. Not the condition. Fainting. Rayquaza wishes to join your party. Oh, I have to? Okay. What's my weakest guy? Spookums has physical bulk. Babs has a mega. Evil's a flying type. And is really fast. Let's take out... You probably have the weakest move set. Let's take out you. Is it over? I can't speak, man. That's it, then. I guess it's time that I do my last task as Lorekeeper. You have obtained Rayquaza's power for your own. Now I will have you prove to me that you can master that power in battle. That is the final duty of the last Lorekeeper of the Draconid people. Show me that you can exceed it, the entirety of history that we have clung to until today. Whew. My pulse. I can feel it racing. Yes, I'm feeling totally pumped. This is it. Okay, lady. You're challenged by Lorekeeper Zinnia. Gudra. Oh. Alright, Rayquaza. You're Dragon Poison. We have a Mega. We're gonna go Mega into Dragon Dance. Mega Rayquaza. Delta Stream. Air Current. Ice Beam. Of course you have Ice Beam. You know how to counter yourself. I know how to counter you. Oh my gosh. Babs levels up. Tyrantrum, we've already fought that Pokemon. Might be a different level. Level 60. Let's go for another Dragon Dance. Dragon Claw. And then we go for Dragon Pulse. Extreme Speed's physical. Let me think here. Cheerio. Dragon. Let me look up Dragon Ascent. Physical 120. Okay. Defense fell. Usain levels up. Flying close combat. Noivern. I don't know that Pokemon. Oh, were you flying poison? Doesn't matter. Spookums levels up. Salamence. It's still worth it with the. It's gonna mega. It's okay if Rayquaza dies. Level 62 Mega Salamence should be not too much of an issue. Unfortunately, Ice Beam would be useful, but I'm thinking of catching Deoxys. Okay, one shot it. Never mind. Evil levels up. Boo-Wally, level 60, finally. Just like I'd expect of you does. I guess it falls to you now. That settles it then. Does. You should even be able to beat that meteoroid that's approaching the planet. You and Rayquaza, together. I'm leaving this task to you, our new successor. Successor does. You and Rayquaza must protect nature, Pokemon, the people. Me and Rayquaza.
This is a montage?
Me and my body, Rayquaza. Roaming around the Pokemon world. Shows like me and Rayquaza, like we're both fishing, and he's also holding a fishing rod, and then we're like biking. He's got his own bike. We're like eating at the restaurant. He's got like his ice cream, and I've got my ice cream. And he like someone walks down the road, turns their head, and like, what is going on? Rayquaza starts chasing him. Haha. We all start laughing. Yada yada. And then it fades as the sun's setting, and we're walking towards home. We're in Little Root. Like Dad opens the door. He's like, I just got back from the gym. Oh my gosh, what is that thing? Audience starts laughing. Cheers, applause. Fade to black. Roll credits. Directed by, You think I wouldn't need a spacesuit if I'm with a magical Pokemon? And that is how we crushed the meteorite. And it was all thanks to my pal, Rayquaza. The end. But suddenly a triangle. This whole thing has felt like a fever dream. You know, I forget Deoxys is from Gen 3. I always imagined it as a Gen 4 Pokemon. Deoxys appeared in space. Oh, we're at full health. Oh gosh, you have pressure. Alright. Oh, what's that meme? Suddenly coming through space, time and space, Bowser appears. Level 80. Okay, let me look you up. What are you? Psychic type, extremely high physical attack, special attack, and speed, but very, very low HP, defense, and special defense. You're basically sweet Pokemon incarnate. Let me think. I gotta be very careful. Can I just, like, any move could make just any... If I sneeze, you would die, basically. But if you hit, I die. It's an event mythical? Ah, I see. Yeah, mythical Pokemon are basically Pokemon's lost media. Let's... Like, I'm really afraid to not kill you. If I switch, though, you can be... Oh, you can be paralyzed. That's huge. But you can also just one-shot my guy. If I get this out, this is huge. All depends on what moves you have. Hyper Beam? Yeah, I'm dead. I really wish my Pokemon... I really... This is just gonna be a bunch of resets, basically. Alright, fine, we'll bring you out. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna... How many resets? I'm just gonna do Throw Ball, misses, reset. Not much I can do. Let's try attacking. Let's try attacking. Am I mega? I am mega. I guess it's what it wants me to do. Let's do extreme speed. Okay, let me think. Extreme speed. That's probably the best we can do. That's probably the best we can do. We could always use the Master Ball. Oh gosh, you can recover. Let's use Dragon Pulse. Recover again? Okay. You can't run out of recover at the very least. Watch it crit. Oh my! Oh my gosh! Dude, that's so lucky! I want to make sure I save that too. Dude, no way! Cosmic power. That's extremely lucky, because if I use recover, it'll bring it to the same HP. That's really good. Ah, 2 shakes. Okay, there's recover. Oh, it only does half. It only does half. Okay, it's gotta use recover again. Yeah, I know it only has 10. Psycho boost. Why did it gain hands? Special attack harshly fell. Oh my gosh! Let's go! Not even at like a quarter health. That's pretty good. Wow. Oh, okay. That's probably the best legendary odds I've gotten so far. Yeah, we'll give you a nickname. What do we name you? Oh, I know I'm naming you. There we go. Alright, we got our Deoxys. Murr. You received a letter from Aster. Murmur. I was finally able to bring everything to an end. I thank you for that. I think I'll spend some time now trying to find out if it's also possible to forge a new beginning for something once lost. Until we meet again, Zinnia. I don't know why I sound like that. The energy reading appears to be diffusing.
We can confirm that the meteoroid has been destroyed, sir.
Professor, the meteoroid hits. Thank the powers, it's... Calm yourself, man! Oh, who am I kidding? I'm so happy I could kiss you. We did it. We actually did it. Success is ours. Thank you, Daz. And your friend Rayquaza. I'll be leaving then. Goodbye, Mom. Goodbye, Dad. Wait just a minute. Wally. That's right. Are you okay? You looked like you were in trouble recently with those when those strange thugs came around. Well, of course. My Pokemon and I are fit for anything. See? Dallas got my keystone back for me. And Mr. Norman gave me a ticket to a resort that sounds really neat. I can't wait to go and check it out. My. I never dreamed I would one day think that Wally was too well. Yes, but he looks so honestly happy that I can't help feeling happy too. Dun dun dun. 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 Ah! This conversation isn't proceeding as expected. If it has come to this, then I, Tabitha, shall handle this myself. Courtney? Yes? Apologize to Leader Maxie. Huh? Ouch. Hurry up, okay? Just say sorry. I'm sorry, Leader Maxie. I'm sorry.
I won't do it anymore. I'll never do anything like that again. So please forgive me. What are you? Oh.
Fine. I understand. Courtney, I, the great Maxie, will forgive you. But only on one condition.
Huh?
You must also forgive me. Courtney, I never could have imagined how very loyal you were to me. Nor did I imagine even one iota of the shock you must have experienced, due to my recent speech and conduct, or how it could have pained you. The one who drove you to such an extreme act was me. I am truly sorry for that. You see, Courtney, I would like to start on a new path. There are truths that I have learned because of the mistakes I have made. They pit me against others who are not like me, and against ideas that differ from mine. They tell me the importance of understanding these others, even though we may continue to cause pain to one another. And that holds true whether the opponent I face is human, Pokemon, or even the might of nature itself. I will take this step forward, free from hesitation, and meet my foe. And together we will find a way to create, not destroy. Or so I hope. That is the vision that I, Maxie, have for Team Magma's future. Will you come with me on this journey as well? I love you. Take my hand in marriage. Courtney.
Where? Of course I will.
My, you certainly do cry a lot. What? How am I supposed to read this? And that settles that. I still owe you for your help at the Sky Pillar. Thank you for that. Ha ha ha! How unlike you to be so thoughtful. Huh. You know, this experience really brought it home for me again. That there is still so much about this world that I do not know. I wonder what would have happened to Hoenn if Dust had not been there to aid us with this, and the incident with the super ancient Pokemon. I alone was powerless to stop either, yet you did nothing. There is no one person in this world who knows all, none who can do all. Stephen, there is no cause for such worries or concern. Don't worry. It's not that I am so shocked by my own disappointing performance, but rather what? I was just thinking how much more there is I must learn about nature, about Pokemon, and about my fellow humans as well. My fellow humans? I'm your overlord. If I am to keep living in this huge wide world, I want to walk this world on my own 2 feet, to see it with my own eyes, to feel it on my very skin. I need to put into practice all of the advice I ever gave to Duz. That is what I'm thinking now. Stephen, you can't intend to... But no need to fear. I won't just disappear at once. I'll still be around, doing my duty on behalf of the Pokemon League. But, when the time does come for me to pursue my own hopes, well, I hope that you, Wallace, will be behind me to lend a hand. It seems I have little choice. I bow to the whims of the pampered heir. I, Wallace, will do this thing you wish. And that is how we got our Emerald Gym Leader Juan. Thank you, my friend.
Aster, it's over. It's all over. Xenia, my child. Granny, you have worked so hard. It is enough, child. Be done with your burden. Let it go now. For everything, there must be an ending. Only then can there be a new beginning.
This is immutable truth that all living things on this planet, great and small, must accept. We Dragonians have seen it in our history, as you have seen it in your own life. Now is the time for rest. Let down the great burden you have borne so long alone, that you might at last take a step forward toward new life. Now is the time for rest. Yes. I suppose Brendan and Doves have probably arrived by now.
I imagine so. The weather's good today. They should get a good view of the stars.
But you know, I really am glad we moved here from Joda. I think that meeting you, Birch, and Mrs. Birch and your boy has had a huge impact on Duz's life.
Oh, it's just the same for our Brendan. Don't you agree, dear?
Of course. Whenever he does make it home, all Brendan has to talk about is Pokemon and his pal Duz. I think he's over the moon about this adventure and the great friend he's found.
I think our girl is just the same. She always looks so happy these days.
I hope you'll continue to look after our Duz for many more years to come. Why, Norman, you don't even have to ask. Nothing can make me happier. Thanks, old friend.
Well then, dear, isn't it about time we were headed back home? I should get supper started.
Oh, yes, those kids are probably starving when they get home.
Oh, I didn't make any plans yet for dinner. What do you think we should have, dear?
How about our little girl's favorite? Whatever that actually is, I have no idea.
Oh, they moved. They actually moved. Oh, look at them, all happy. That was kind of awesome. Wow. So those are the Litlinens. I'm really gonna have to thank your old man for this one. It's like, I don't know. I feel like I've been knocked flat on my back. Thanks, Duz. I'm really glad I got to see this with you.
Thank you for visiting the Moss Deep Space Center. This center will be closing shortly. Please make sure that you don't forget anything when you leave.
It's true what they say, though. Time really flies when you're having fun. Well, bye. Duz. See you tomorrow.
You too, Brendan.
You're back at last. Welcome home, Duz. You too.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
Pokemon Omega Ruby Delta episode end. That was an abrupt ending. Huh? Oh, morning, Duz. You must have been bushed. You slept like a log. Oh, but before I forget, this game for you. It's from someone named Bryony. The SS ticket. So it was a ferry ticket, was it? As I recall, you can catch the ferry from the ports in Slate Port and Lily Cove. It does. If you have ambition as a trainer, I want you to take that ferry to the Battle Resort. I think it will teach you that there is no end to a trainer's chosen path. I better be heading back to the Petalburg gym, but thanks for looking after the house while I'm away, Abby. Gift Beldam.
Ooh. Oh, that dad of yours. Can't he ever forget about work? I wish he could just... I wish he could just switch it off and take it easy sometimes. But I love him just the way he is.
Alrighty.
Help me!
Who are we helping?
Help me!
Oh, you.
Oh, why, if it isn't Dust, help a professor out.
I've got some Pokeballs in my bag there. It's still going?
Gen 2 starters?
I'm going straight for hard mode. We don't need to worry about hard mode. Easy pick.
My. Good thing that Shroomish wasn't as fierce as it seemed. I sure do appreciate you trying to help me out, though. In fact, why don't you keep that Pokemon? Yes, that one's from the Johto region.
Alrighty, we got... Ironically, the worst grass type that I actually really like, because I used it in our gold.
Well, hope to see you later.
My first Pokemon, actually, technically.
Yeah,
Wow.
I somehow get the feeling that I will, if I stick around here.
All right, I'm bringing that actually. Like where? I don't know where I'd be able to use that, but pairs of starters after defeating the league a couple of times. Other pairs of starters. Oh my gosh, we have a Rayquaza. No, I don't need to catch a level 2 Zigzagoon with a with my boss Pokemon. Let's bring out Chikorita. I'm probably gonna take a break very soon because my first time clearing the game only now does it do that. I'm gonna take a break because my throat is absolutely destroyed from all that narration. That's a lot of narration. Okay, I need some water, more water. Drink water. Level 5, tackle and ground. We can start the game all over again. Unova and Sinnoh. Nice. Okay, Route 103. Go to the west. I wanted to see if I could find a shiny Ralts because I wanted to see if I can get to a 50 what? I forget. Because they don't teleport, but I want to see if I can get a 50 catch rate and get a shiny Ralts. It's kind of hard. I was able to get to like 5, but the boosted Pokemon, I was just not at the right level to one-shot catch them before they could use teleport, but now I am. So I kind of want to see how high of a streak I can get. Because I remember at 50, it's basically guaranteed. Who do I want up front? I'm gonna try and do this and then I'll end the stream. Maybe take a break, come back. It's 8 o'clock. We'll just do this for a little bit. So the boosted Pokemon are like level 12. And I don't really need anything in particular. Let's just get my highest level Pokemon out front. Spookums. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I forget the catch rate if one-shotting them also counts as a catch rate. Okay, defeating a Pokemon counts as a Dex Nav completion. Good, I can one-shot all the Pokemon. Actually, maybe I should bring out a Pokemon that has the most moves. Like the most, like... I mean, actually, if Strength, Double Edge, and... You probably... You have Stone Edge. Oh, Stone Edge doesn't do a recoil? Oh, it's 80 accuracy. You probably. You have just the most moves, period. I can just spam. Let me save one here. I'm surprised that Ralts is still there. We gotta do this. Search level 89. But actually, I have to keep an active streak going, and for some reason, it doesn't track that. So I'm gonna have to count myself. This is the first one. Oh boy, here we go. How long is this gonna take? You think I'm gonna find a shiny Ralts before I hit my streak? I'm gonna one-shot them before I start catching them. But that's a priority move. Goodbye. So then I have to call for it again. Oh wait, does that not... That might not count as... Maybe it's fine. I also have to not get a random encounter at the same time. A million things can go wrong. Why do you know Destiny Bond? Okay. Number 2 of 50. Maybe I should do a stream where I try and shiny hunt. I've never properly shiny hunted before. This is probably the first time I could say I'm shiny hunting. This is the 3rd encounter. Search. This is number 4. Number 4, come here, buddy. How many moves do I have total? 24 plus 15 is 39, so I have enough. 39 plus. I have enough where I don't have to catch any of them if I don't want to. Okay, this will be the 5th encounter. Okay, where are you? There you are. Oh, you're boosted. That's okay. Last time I did this, I was like level 15 on my Pokemon. It was right after the first stream. It was right after the first stream. Just trying to get the general catch rate up, because I'd boost it a little bit, and by a little bit, really, it's a lot for what it normally is. It's still not like the proper, like the big boost. You know, I can also probably get the shiny. So what's it called? The shiny charm. Now that I've beaten the game. Chikorita levels up. Nice. Hey, learn Razor Leaf. Alright, there's 5. Going for 6. Synchro noise. That's why my search rate is 94. Okay, number 6. Actually, maybe not completely all the moves, because Stone Edge is 80 accuracy. Okay, number 7. Oh, it's like right there. Move out the way, Joey. Complete the national dex. Okay, never mind. yeah. Unlikely. I'm more likely to find I think, more likely to get a shiny Ralts here than it would be to take the time to do all that and then come back with the shiny charm. Don't disturb it. Okay. I wish it would disable other random encounters. Okay, number 8. It can still happen. I hate that thought. Alright, number 8. Chikorita levels up again. Yippee. Very slow level up. Alright, number 9. Okay, I gotta... Oh, that's... I forgot you can... I wasn't sure if, like, opening the menu and stuff would count as removing your... Oh my gosh, it's right there. would count as resetting the thing, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Okay, this is number 9. All right, the furthest I've been in a while. Or I think ever. I think I got to like 7 or 8. Number 10 in a row. There's 10. Oh, it's another boosted one. Oh yeah, even now the boosted ones have a really high chance of being shiny. What? No! Frick you! You monster! This is the shit I'm talking about, man. Now I gotta start all over again. I wonder if it's a flat chance of running away or if it's just time-based. Ah, 3-star in the IVs. I forget you can do that. Does that also count towards the Dex Nav? I'll need to bring out Surskit. I'll keep going until this streak dies. Oh, for Horde Ralts? Yeah, good point. So, it's probably more surefire to... Well... Looks like if I can somehow get the 50 streak, it's guaranteed. But other than that, it's, ugh, man. I think that. Oh, that! Why did I run away? This is stupid. Ralt is a 5% horde encounter, which is probably way less likely than just doing 5 Ralt encounters. Why did I run away? A new Pokemon? I'm not doing that, sorry. I want Ralts. I don't care about your silly Pokemon. Why does it make you find a different spot? Why does it do that? Like, what is it trying to... No, I don't want your stupid Pokemon. Where do you want me to look? I'm as far away as I can be. Do you want me to be closer to the grass? It won't let me find Ralts. I have to clear this encounter first. No, I don't care about being spotted. I want to find a Ralts. A shiny Ralts. Where else do you want me to move? Why is it doing that? Thank you. Here we go again. I'm gonna become like a master at this in a few weeks, man. Give me some practice. Chikorita levels up. I swear, that thing's gonna evolve without me needing to ever use it in a single battle. I hate it. Sometimes it'll say it'll say that it needs you to look somewhere else when you're like already searching for it, so you gotta like figure out where to move and then go around, and it's like, oh, it's got telepathy. It's like, where is it? Or where does it want me to? And then it just, time runs out, a different Pokemon shows up in the next Dex Nav. Hoi, yay. Okay, don't run. Anything but running away. We finally hit 2. Again. Actually, Chikorita evolving that much from that little XP is actually perfectly fine. If I was doing a regular battle, it would be like level 20 by now. Well, I think I've probably hit the next passive buff on the shiny odds for search level. I think it's like 103, 104. They drastically increases in like difficulty to get that. Adds a little bit. Or just looking around, I'll actually have a tangible increase in shiny odds. Which I guess technically, yeah, you really do already have that by booting up the Dex Nav. Or just by playing any game after Gen 5. Had to do it the old-fashioned way back in the day. Just encounters, nothing but encounters. Pretty sure this is encounter 3. It's like I want to forget so that time flies, but I also don't want to forget so that I don't hit any wrong buttons. Gotta be quick to get to them so that if they're boosted, they don't run away. Watch, someday, when I finally get a shiny Ralts, it's gonna have the wrong ability and it's gonna have terrible IVs. But you know, I won't care. Can't be a whiny baby about my Pokemon. Can't have my cake and eat it too. Or whatever that phrase is. It's a two-parter phrase, which the first part is actually, okay, oh gosh, you're boosted. You have a higher chance to be shiny, but you might run. Don't run. Thank you. Whenever I see that little boosted, it's like, oh gosh, adrenaline goes up, blood pressure goes up. You might run away. It's another boosted one. Don't run! Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna count milestones in increments of 5. Chikorita levels up. Poison powder, nice. Okay, that was 5. 3 boosted in a row? Wow, that's pretty uncommon. Pretty good. It's like an 8% or 12% chance for a boosted Dex-Nav Pokemon to show up. Oh, okay, this is what I was afraid of. Thankfully, I have repels on. Where does it want me to go? Is it away from that spot? Is it to a new specific spot? Like, it probably wants me to go back all the way up here to this patch of grass. Like, is it trying to spawn it in this patch of grass? Like, this is as far as the route goes? Does it want me to... Like, what if I just go all the way away? Couldn't be found nearby. Oh, I can't run because it's gonna spawn another Dex-Nav Pokemon. They show up! Fucking show up at random! Fuck! Dang. What in the world? Surely... Level 4? You should be an easy catch. Is the level difference not that... Is the level difference not that big of a buff to your catch odds? Or was I just extremely unlucky? That is insane. I got 2 escapes from a 55 level difference. You have a really bug? I don't know. Weird. That is strange. All right, well, I'm going to assume I'm never going to get that streak because there's so many different factors. I feel screw me over. The big one is having that happen where it wants you to move to a different spot and it just spawns a different Pokemon and resets everything. Out of no fault of my own. It's not like and it's also not an RNG thing where it's like making it harder for you intentionally. It's an unintentional. Let me look it up, actually. Let me see. Maybe that is intentional. It's a weird way of the game telling you that, but good gosh. It says it makes it a little easier if sometimes you start the search away from the grass and not in the grass. Seeing a different Pokemon doesn't break the chain as long as you defeat it or catch it. Oh, it's okay. I see. I thought it had to be the same Pokemon 50 times. Like nothing else could. It's just any Pokemon. I guess the only thing that'll make it tricky is if the Ralts wasn't the 50th Pokemon. I see. Okay, that scared me because it goes away like it goes away as if it already reset. So we sent like right here. No. Right here. Okay, well, I'll remember. So, okay, knowing that doesn't... You can't find it, doesn't break it either? Okay. I'm glad I know that now. So okay, running won't change anything. But I have to I kind of understand. I have to defeat the Pokemon. It does that. Oh, it's a temple. It does it. It resets the location that you have to. It resets the thing so that it's less likely that you're always catching the same Pokemon. So it actually doesn't want you to catch the same Pokemon over and over and over. I think. Weird, okay. I don't get it. I won't get it, it's alright. As long as I know how to work around it, right? You don't have to understand how the system works as long as you... Okay, so as long as I don't run away, or a Pokemon uses teleport, which they can't, since I will always go... Or, they can't, okay, they disappear. Wait. You can't find it, just break it either. I'm going to assume that the Pokemon running away, like this in the overworld, is a guarantee, is also a loss. Can't find it. Maybe not, maybe not. You can't find it, doesn't break it either. Do you mean like if it's on the overworld and I get too close to it, does that break it, or doesn't break it? Because if that's the case, it seems too easy to get a shiny. Just fight 50 Pokemon. But Chicory's level 10. I don't know. I've honestly forgotten where I am, so this way I guess it's a little easier now. So I see what's 50, whatever. It's not guaranteed that the Pokemon that... It's not guaranteed that the shiny Pokemon you find is the one that you actually were looking for. If you don't reach him in approximately 60 seconds, to run away. Okay. I wonder... I feel like boosted Pokemon have a higher chance to run away. And maybe that's just me. It seems like all of the ones that have run away are the boosted ones. Here's a boosted one. And I feel like the trace to synchronize ratio has been like 90 to 10. There have been no synchronized Raltses. Sorry, I'm looking at pulling the calculator for this stuff. Let's see. Oh wow, even with a 0 chain right now, I have a boost. I have a 1 in 267 chance of having a boosted one be shiny. That's really high, actually. I'm sure I'll find a shiny one, maybe even by the end of this stream. I don't know. We'll see. Current chain. I don't know. It's like every increment of like 5, it guarantees a shiny on the boosted ones, and it brings it down to like 200. Like, cuts it like by like 70% every couple of steps on the chain. Okay, I see. Actually, okay, I don't need to look at that. So right now I have about 1 in 1,000 chance of having any of these at all being shiny, and any boosted ones at all having about a 1 in 250 50 chance of being shiny. And at certain increments, the regular ones are like 1 in 250, and the boosted ones are guaranteed. And that's every couple. That's not at 50. So that's actually better than I thought. I'm a freaking idiot. That's okay. That's okay though. Okay, let's have another Pokemon show up. Oh, happens to be a Ralts. Okay. Happens to be a Ralts, that's fine. Technically, a 1% Pokemon is a 1 in 100, so 1 in 250 of a boosted being shiny. That's good. It's like, at least for boosted, they're 3 times as rare as a rare Pokemon encounter. I don't know how else to visualize it, but actually, looking at the raw numbers, worse than I think, but in theory, better than I think. Okay, I actually got too close at Oh, it actually updated it. Nice. Without having to bring up another Pokemon. Weird how it works, huh? Yeah, that's alright. Oh, can't find it again. Fujino? I think I'm gonna end stream. This is ridiculous. That's alright. I'll keep searching, trying to crank up the search rate. Can't be found, huh? I already fought different Pokemon, come on. I'm gonna find a different shiny Pokemon before I find him. Yeah. Shiny Ralts. I like the little detail. I like how for just a brief moment it shows the silhouette of the Pokemon. So like they know like for shiny hunters that like it's like you get the Pokemon revealed first and then you get the and then you get whether or not they're shiny revealed. I like how that detail's there to keep that like distinct reveal as well to have everyone enjoy. Little things. I didn't realize my move up brought Earthquake to 16. For some reason I thought it was still 10. I'm glad I have those items. And a crit. Oh boy. I should put up some music in the background for myself. Make this a lot more palatable. Ooh, it's boosted. A shiny Surskit would be awful. I'm like, no, of all shiny Pokemon, I'm not gonna get freaking shiny Surskit. It's got Endure though. That was why I was a little whiny when I found the shiny, when I got the shiny Zigzagoon. Like, it's a good Pokemon. I was like, it's like I didn't want to find a shiny finally and have it. I didn't want to get a shiny Pokemon for the first time, but have it be a bad Pokemon, like a really bad Pokemon. Zigzagoon's not a really bad Pokemon, but I don't know. You can't imagine like you get like a shiny Ladybug or something. I mean, you can make it work. Try moving. Okay, it's right there. Hey, it has synchronize. Hey, it's like if this one was shiny, this would be nice. It's like I don't want that one if it were shiny. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. By the time I come out of this, I'm gonna be mentally insane. This is why I don't do shiny hunts. Not yet, at least. So all you're doing is sitting on a computer for all day, sitting in your chair, clicking buttons, slowly walking, hoping you find a shiny Pokemon. You're tired, you're degraded, you haven't eaten, you haven't slept, you haven't gone to the bathroom. And it's like the moment happens. You finally find that shiny Pokemon. But you can't enjoy. You're not like, yes, I found it. You're just like, you can't enjoy that moment when you're a freaking zombie. I don't know. But like, you know, when I found that's fun. You know, you just find it normally out of the blue. You know, very rare, just random shiny. Like, actively seeking one out has got to be a miserable nightmare. Now I'm doing or trying to protect one right now with highly boosted odds. Imagine going for a full odds hunt like Platinum. Let me retitle this stream. Let's see if my back be more interesting for people. Alright, cool. I changed the title to Shiny Hunting Ralts. I know I want to end stream soon and eat, but if there's one thing I'm really good at, it's stalling. Stalling for time. It's like the one more video syndrome, but it's like one more Pokemon. I gotta find one more Pokemon in the tall grass, and then I'll be done. 8 hours later. And no shiny Pokemon. I mean, my search level is only 131. I haven't even seen enough Ralts that would meet the Gen 6 and onward shiny requirement. I haven't even looked at 4,000 Ralts. Although I've probably, even all the ones that don't count on here, I've probably seen like 150 Ralts. You know, well, if there were, let's say if there were 8,000, I could still go through 100,000 encounters and not find a shiny. Scary thought. What's up with my game? Ooh, it's boosted. It's got the COVID booster. I'm gonna have to switch out my Pokemon in a little bit. Because I'm out of moves. I'm Blaziken. Imagine if the Ralts somehow lived. And then used to Parpy teleport. Be like, no! It's like the Batman meme. Don't leave me! My streak! Misty Terrain. I forget what that does. It's like the newer. It's like a competitive move. Misty Terrain like makes psychic types more powerful. But it's not like weather. It just like increases your resistance or something. Increases your psychic type moves. Also, you know, I never actually looked up what Trace does. I'll do that later. I've done way too much reading today. I'm glad to be back to catching. Yes, we'll use another repel. Will I run out of repels before I find the shiny rods? Let's find out. 2-star IVs. Okay, well, not too close. Not too close. Oh, you're a nasty boosted Pokemon. Level 12 synthesis. Sure, we'll figure out your moves. Let's get rid of Growl. Honestly, Chicory would be alright given the context of not having every gym being against it. Three stars, wow. Perfect IVs in physical attack, physical defense, and HP. Okay, I have to switch out Pokemon after this. Now, how to do it? Let's go Pokemon, Spookums, switch. Let's do this as fast as possible. I don't know if the 60 seconds is passive or not. You also have synchronize. Don't run. Cool. Now we're safe for a little while. My other shiny Pokemon, or my one shiny Pokemon, I should say. Uh-oh. So I learned apparently EVs are way more important than IVs because you can get a lot, or you stack a lot more EVs than IVs. The more you know. Oh gosh, you're boosted. Don't run. Thank you. Okay, I think we're making good progress because now it's level 16. So it's gone up. It starts level 3. It's gone up 3 levels. Oh, I'm a little scared. I think I've probably hit at least a streak of 15. I don't remember. I never. I need to keep better count, but that's alright. Ugh, man, to get to 50? Ooh, Confuse Ray. I feel like each one has had a different first move. Oh, now it's level 7. Okay. wonder if it already has in mind the Pokemon that's gonna spawn in, and that's why it does that. It wants to spawn in a different Pokemon. Hey, it's holding hunting. That scared me so much. The gray. It's boosted. It's got the ability. Come on. Ah. We're now at level 8 Ralts. I think this, I don't want to say it. This is the highest catch streak I've gotten. Now I'm gonna screw it up somehow. Just don't screw it up. We've used 9 of the moves on Lanoon alone. Chikorita levels up. Really? I almost hit run away. Oh my gosh. I'm like stepping on landmines right now. I'm super nervous. Let's go to the upper left corner. Okay, wait. You know what I could do if I ever need to switch Pokemon mid-battle against one of the other wild Pokemon? I could finish off with Double Edge until I die, and then the next Pokemon will be what I use to catch after. That could, I mean, that's like a dire strategy. Thank goodness. I think maybe it just wants me to fight another Pokemon after it resets in order to trigger the... I don't know. Weird system. Pokemon's got all sorts of weird math and algorithms all packed into one little tiny game. Really cool how that works. I wonder, like, this wall keeps screwing me over. I hate this system. I don't know how the heck it works. Let's just go all the way over. There's more stuff on this route. There's more grass. Maybe I wasn't 5 tiles away from the grass. Maybe I was under that. It's boosted. It's got the ability. Oh gosh. There's always a chance. 1 in 250 something. Or maybe a little more. Alright, level 9. We've gone up another level. They go up one level for every 5 consecutive encounters in the chain. So doing the math, I'm pretty sure they start at 3? I've hit 30. Oh my gosh. This is this is scary. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful though. Make sure I don't screw this up. It's right there. Okay, we're out of strength. Now we have a super effective move to work with. Search level 150. Oh gosh, I have to think about catching the shiny Ralts. If I fail, it knows teleport. Oh gosh. If I want to use Manectric to paralyze it, there's a chance it doesn't hit full paralysis and then uses teleport. Okay, okie dokie. I'll just have to have that thought rent-free in my mind for the next half an hour. I don't know. It has to catch in the boogie wall. Got a catch rate of 235. But I'm also level 64. I don't know. Uh-oh, okay. That's the end of the route. This is a dangerous area to be trying to find Pokemon. Oh gosh. Scared me to death. Shadow Claw should still one-shot this thing. Either way, it doesn't have teleport, so. Yeah, I'm not going that corner because it has a ledge, and if the Pokemon's hiding in the ledge, then it still runs away. Let's try and get out of this area as fast as I possibly can. I'm kind of mad I'm not finding level 10. I'm not finding any more Ralts. I don't want to hit the shiny I don't want to hit the shiny Pokemon level and have it be not Ralts. Been working all this time for. All right, level 10 means we've hit 35. Oh yeah, you're right. Now you can hit me. We have to use Double Edge. You know, we could switch out. Doesn't matter. And that's not much recoil. I thought it was a percent of their health, but apparently it's a percentage of the damage. So I can use Double Edge willy-nilly. There we go. Dun 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 dun. It's boost. That's not boosted. Oh wow, the boosted Pokemon are level 20 now. That's crazy. All grown up. Okay. Yeah, the Ralts start level 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's 35. Maybe I should use the save state. Once I hit the Ralts, hit the shiny Ralts, so that we could start out with Manectric, then save state, and then use Thunder Wave and see whether or not it uses Teleport or a different move. Just to guarantee, make sure it actually gets in the Pokeball. Oh man. Let's move. No. Oh yeah. It's a long way away. Also, it's boosted. Helping hand. It's not giving me Ralts. Alright, we hit 40. This will be 41. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Come on, man. Yeah, and a crit. Not that it matters. No! Oh! Wrong key! Oh! Oh my gosh! Don't do that! Boosted. Oh god, what'd I do? What'd I do?